Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and those who do not fit into the above categories. And welcome to the Iceni Broadcasting System. Tonight, bringing to you... You are right next to the microphone.
That's probably why he said it.
Dungeons and Dragons, Harbourlight. I'm judging yourself.
That's good. You know Shakespeare made the first ever Yo Mama joke.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Villain, thou hast undone our mother. Villain, I have done thy mother. That was the first ever Yo Mama joke.
We know. It's recorded.
Well, yes, the first
Right.
ever recorded Yo Mama joke.
Ladies and gentlemen, hi everybody, I'm V. I am V. I'm the Dungeon Master for this
Motley Crew.
people.
Sophisticated bunch.
Oh, that's grammatically incorrect, Ian. You said this people.
Yes.
This version of the Wish version of the 18?
Yeah. The which Kellen, the
Team
G team.
Yeah. Team you.
Team U18.
I am joined tonight by my players. And I'm going to start with you.
Oh my god, he didn't say this lot.
No,
That's a
and
jump up.
he didn't call us wonderful either.
Would you care to introduce yourself and then your character?
I am Toby, and I'm playing Bob, the Goliath Blood Hunter.
Be clear, he is called Bob because of...
Bob, not Blob. You're
Yes.
Blob.
He is called Bob after an accident with a fay. Had a name. Next up we have...
I'm James, and I'm playing Crocs the Road Looter.
I don't know why he's reading it. I thought you got no one.
I was checking what my own name was.
In fairness, we don't go by these names for a good week, so
Okay, hold on.
yeah. Well, yeah, true indeed.
Next up,
Hello, I am Edward, and I am playing Kazemoto Ichiro.
Bless you.
Thank you. The Air Genasi Samurai Fighter.
And I'm Lawrence, and I'm playing Cappuccino, or Baby Chino, the Wood Elven Monk.
I just realised you can actually see me on this camera.
Isn't it?
No.
Keep on
hello.
remain anonymous.
I am Dave, and I play Rigatoni, the
Anonymous.
Hill Dwarf Cleric.
And at the moment, I just realised my music's still playing, sorry.
Oh no.
Oh no, we've got to do all that again.
No, we're fine. This week they are going to go up in an elevator to go chasing after a hideous bone monster that attempted to debone at least a couple of members of the party. Why is
Yeah,
why is
I've got a
there
bone monster, but not in the fun way. This is just literally a wall
Yeah.
of bones.
Have you
Yeah.
called this week's stream Boner Boys?
No, I don't think Twitch would allow that.
You missed out there.
No, which probably would have an issue there.
Yeah.
We're fighting some Boner Boys. That's what
Kind of
skeletons can
tempting.
forever be called now.
Boner Boys.
Boner Boys.
You ever played Borderlands?
Now I'm
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
now I'm having flashbacks to the Venga Boys.
Yeah, that's an old
Oh
one, you know.
God, yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't fit the note quite as well.
I mean, it could.
it does.
It does.
Boys are coming.
It actually no. Don't say it. We'll get banned.
Right.
Ian's revenue stream.
So,
Now it's stuck in my head.
But then it can remain there.
we are. You guys
Well, that's even weirder.
came here trying to track down a gentleman of
Leisure.
academia, who apparently had come here for some purpose. But you had been sent here to deal with some sort of horror that was
Perfect.
stalking the halls of
He's with
this
us.
place. And now he is human.
Yeah.
Would you like a quick description of him?
He is currently represented by
He's got a large shotgun and a
this
green hood.
little dwarf with a shotgun.
He does not have a shotgun.
Yes, he is neither a dwarf nor is he wielding a shotgun.
Yeah,
but
he
that's
could be
what he's
Lawrence's twin.
represented by.
Professor Jerry's is a human man in his mid to late 50s. He has slightly greying hair and it's fairly athletic.
He's quite young, man.
Are you just describing Lawrence? Have you?
No,
You're just staring at him. He's a human male. He's in his 50s, and I'm like, he's got grey hair. I'm like, pretty much cheating. like think of a character. Certainly, he's wearing a three-piece suit
Yeah.
and a grey hat.
1 second. I'm just going to start stabbing until the urges stop.
In the 30s, you like see several of me walk down the street.
I
And
think
say,
you're
Not with a
about as
paisley shirt.
generic as you can possibly get in the 30s, aren't you?
It's just the way.
Barring the paisley shirt.
Yeah.
The paisley shirt is
well,
very
you got a
nice.
bit of lip.
You got just
You
a
got
little.
got to be a little bit open to remember.
Yeah. Sorry, it was just the way that you were describing Lawrence.
No, it isn't. He doesn't actually look like Lawrence. He looks like fucking Indiana Jones. Now, shut up.
Old Indiana Jones.
Slightly. It's like
So his dad.
So he looks
Not
like
that.
Conrad.
Not
In
that.
fairness, he doesn't look much like Indy.
So this gentleman is 57 or late 50s, or mid to late 50s.
I'm not that old.
He is fairly athletic build, but he's starting to get a little bit of a middle-age spread, just a tiny bit.
I know that,
Right.
He's wearing a fairly formal suit that's a little bit scuffed up, with a long duffel-style overcoat to cover it up. He has a wand in his hand, which you have seen cast some sort of magical whip, and also a pistol in his other hand.
And a wizard's hat, no less.
Now then, as you cram into the elevator,
Crime.
Cram.
unplug one's ears, sir. As you cram yourselves into the elevator, which is actually fairly tight considering how many there are. It's going to be one of those nights, isn't it?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Got 2 weeks of pent up laughter.
Oh, dear.
Pent up something.
That too.
Yeah.
According to your messages, isn't it?
What you get up to on Discord is none of our business, man. We have no need to be involved in that.
Remind me to tell you after the stream about how I discovered a couple of my friends have very similar tastes because their public blue sky profiles are horny on name.
Oh god.
God.
Oh dear.
It was like, I'm just going to introduce you guys because you guys have fun.
Mhm.
Next point, I'm going to actually post that we're live.
Oh, good idea.
Oh,
I already done it.
Right.
I don't even have a blue sky.
And I'm too lazy to do it, so me.
I just
I-
punched
I
my
need-
hands
need
together
to
to try and
it
get.
at some point.
I just punched my hands together to try and get some, a bit of attention, and I actually just hurt myself slightly.
Smart.
That's pathetic.
Well done.
Right. On with the game.
Mhm.
As you cram yourselves into the elevator and throw the switch to start heading up, I believe I said, you can hear the sounds of clanking bones, rattling noises, and horrible screeches. Is probably the best way to describe it. Imagine the sound of bones being is it rigulated, stridulated.
Ooh, that's one I've never heard of.
It's the noise. It's what crickets do to make their leg noise.
Oh right,
They
yeah.
stridulate them together, rub them together. Imagine bones rubbing together.
Unpleasant. I imagine that's sort of nails on a chalkboard kind of idea.
It's not quite that bad, but it's
But you're
definitely
getting there.
getting there. Undulating through the passage above you as the elevator cranks its way up.
Ouch.
There is a horrifying few moments of quiet after that noise, and then it repeats as the elevator reaches the next floor up. You can see that there is signs of something having rushed through here, but then there's signs of stuff having rushed into the other elevator shaft.
Ah, so it's come in here and then looks like it's gone up another floor.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, shitting hell.
So I guess we'll have to go up another floor.
Is there an elevator actually in that shaft currently?
There is, but you don't know which floor it's on.
These are cage elevators
They
as
are.
well, aren't they?
Should we go up another level?
I'm just gonna, just before we do, I'm just gonna pop my head up the elevator shaft and actually see if it is still there. Or if it's vanishing.
I will guide you.
Not a perception
Look
check. Because this is more about speed, I'm going to ask for a dexterity check.
Ooh.
Modified by either your athletics or acrobatics. So if you have proficiency in either of those, you can apply it.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Because this is more reflecting that you are dashing out to see if you can see.
I have a +4 in my acrobatics, so I reckon we'll go with that.
What are those?
Pens. Many hundreds of pens. Yeah.
60.
60. There you go.
And the
Toby,
double.
wake up.
Yeah.
Make sure we shut the door.
By the way, if anybody is wondering, yes, we do have a cat with us.
Mhm. Yeah, he's over there.
Very quiet and respectful.
His name is Herman,
He hasn't pooped everywhere.
and he looks like
A German.
no,
Ron Perlman.
he looks like Ron Perlman in that one Beauty and the Beast adaptation. If you know, you know.
Yeah.
Right. I'm going to do an acrobatics.
Go ahead.
I have guidance from Diggy Boy. Ooh, that's good. 23.
As you dash around the corner, you catch sight of just blackness above that then disappears in a sort of torrent of shadows that go up onto the floor about 2 floors above.
Okay. At that point, I am going to yoink back into here and press the button for that many floors above.
Okay. The elevator starts clanking its way up. Once again, you hear those horrible screeches and clanking and grinding of those bones together as you are heading your way up.
Maybe so. You may
As
be
you
right.
head past the next floor, you do see a few skeletons that are staggering around on this floor. Do you wish to fight them or keep going up?
Yeah, it's best to cut the head off the snake, I reckon.
Yeah.
Very well. You skip those floor. You skip that floor and head up another one. As you arrive on this one, you can see that something has again swept through here. But if you can make, what is everybody's passive perception actually?
16.
14.
Pretty good. 10,
11.
11, 14. So you guys have got a fair idea about this. You in particular have picked up on this. You can see that from where you are now, there seems to be a path that's run straight down towards this end here. So,
Let's go.
from the looks of it, it was moving quick.
Run away. It's scared of us.
Yes, most likely.
Yeah.
Right, in that case, yeah, we should probably follow it down there.
Okay. Could you guys roll initiative?
Bone dice don't
Something
fail
has definitely gone wrong this week because I'm meant to go last.
What did you roll?
So used to go last. I rolled a 16.
Oh,
Excellent.
so I'm just behind you then. Yeah,
Oh, you got.
I've got +9. Yeah,
I like going last, so just go heal and stay where I am.
fair. No, I mean, you are the cleric. It's kind of what you do.
Oh, I rolled absolute trash.
And that, in fairness,
What
you
trash
can
from
you
me?
can be right at the front and just like
Sorry?
tank all the
What
damage
trash
because your
from me?
AC is just disgustingly high.
No, I rolled properly trash.
2.
It's only 22 at the moment.
At the moment, it's 4 more than I.
What is it currently? How does yours stack up? What have you got? You got
I have shield of. Oh,
Dave?
I have 18.
Okay.
12. Oh, shit. Well, I'm not really up to
15.
9.
Elon Musk's favourite number.
4.
Yep.
He doesn't own Twitch, right?
Not
No,
yet.
that's Amazon. Bezos.
Bezos was there, wasn't he?
Yes, he was.
Yeah.
Shithead.
Do you want to see a meme that I showed my dad earlier?
Oh god. We'll do that one at break.
Oh.
Okay, so
Yeah, maybe say if even you're saying save it till break. Oh, okay.
I'm not reading out loud.
Oh, I love that. Worryingly accurate.
Yeah. About 6 months before.
so he just need to get my initiative bonus +3.
Boom. Planting skeletons. TV.
So first in
sorry.
initiative.
Sorry.
First,
Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Oh shit! I've already used action surgery. Ah, well.
My American friend sent me that. I
Very
know
nice.
I didn't know whether to laugh, cry, or be
Oh.
shocked.
From a
Yeah.
shanty town that they've all been forced into. I mean,
Called a concentration camp.
They're in
So-
Washington, I think.
Oh, so no concentration camp yet.
Yeah.
It's just in Guantanamo
Mhm.
again. So,
I'm
hey, Pepper Spirit, it's good to see you. Ah, yes, you can. You can see me.
it's
Right.
that wider angle thing.
Yeah. That isn't a wide angle.
It's
That's
a special
Diablo.
one for this one. So.
Diablo says, quick, roll to seduce the DM to get better rolls. No.
it's not that kind of game, Diablo.
Oh, well, one. Oh, that's a shame.
And in your suit as well. I'm surprised.
Hey, you would have had advantage.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I'm gonna say.
so, Dave, you are starting out initiative here.
Right.
What are you going to do?
Is
First
anybody
time ever.
is anybody actually hurt?
Nope.
No,
Mentally?
Four down.
How badly you messed up?
I am 23 hit points down.
Yeah, you could do with it a little bit.
A little bit of a touch up.
Considering I only have 26 left.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're halved. Oh shit. So you're nearly bloodied then.
Yeah, pretty much.
Christ. Okay.
Anybody else even tickled slightly?
Not even slightly. I've actually got
ticking.
10 HP. I'm actually higher than
I'm 4
normal.
down. We might want to move the camera.
So if you're doing
this
healing
way
work-
next week, because we can see what's on your
Do you mean mass healing work?
screens.
Yeah.
Thing?
Yeah, but it's not readable, is it?
I mean, I can't read it. That is very wide angle.
I can.
Are you any hit points down at all?
I'm actually gonna have another
No.
camera by next week, so it's gonna be all different
At the
again.
moment, it's just seeing the
You don't think
messaging
so?
tablet door, which I've
What
got
do
to
you mean
close.
you don't think so? You should know. Good God, man. Rub out your previous... Jesus Christ.
Clean your sheet.
Clean your sheet, man.
So,
Say, James, I didn't have to tell you how to do this at 20 years old.
Oh, I'm 20.
Just
imagine how I fucking
clean your
feel.
damn sheet.
I have a student union card that's older than you.
Me and Ed
So
nearly 30.
you're 100% fine.
Oh,
You're
100%.
you're 100% fine. You've got
Yeah.
no damage at all.
No damage at all now.
You're quite bad.
Down by half.
What about
I'm down.
our favourite wizardy dude?
Yeah. Is he doing okay?
Let me just double check my notes, actually. He
Yeah.
appears to have taken no significant damage, I'm seeing here.
I'm actually at 100%.
Nope.
I'm actually at 110%.
What's my spell casting ability modifier?
That would be your wisdom, my friend.
Ah,
It's just your raw
It
wisdom.
is on
stat,
your. It is
which
your.
should be plus
It is on
5.
your spell sheet.
And the third page.
The actual number for it, though, will be in his
plus
stats.
7, maybe
Ah.
15.
Because that's his spell
Yeah.
attack bonus.
Yeah, so that's not.
Okay.
Yeah. So my wisdom is plus 4. Oh, cool. So I will cast.
This is just about to smell the nut.
I thought you just said smell my nuts.
Why did you throw this over to me?
No, I said it's a better smell than nuts.
David doesn't like the smell. of it. I can still reach them.
I will cast
Fair enough. Yep. I'll remember.
Don't
mass
breathe on me.
healing
That
word
Why?
because I can cast it on me and you and the wizard and Lawrence.
wizard doesn't need it.
Oh, all right, the 3 of us.
Okay.
On the bone thing.
But it's one spell slot for more healing,
Yeah.
I guess.
I didn't think you needed that much healing, to be honest.
So that's 7 extra. So you're back to full.
Yeah, you would have been much better off.
Oh, well, he's dead now.
Yeah.
Oh, well. I want the 32.
Better than nothing.
You could slap a cure wounds on him as well, which might be a
I
good
can't
idea.
cast 2 level spells in one turn.
You are in.
Oh, we are an initiative, aren't we? Oh, bollocks.
I'm just going to pinch some of these peanuts right now. And there you go.
Actually, no,
Take some of these nuts.
yeah.
Some of these nuts.
What can I do that is?
Never again make it these
Papa
nuts
Spirit.
joke.
Papa Spiritus points out that he has clothes that are older than you.
I own clothes that are older than me.
Some of these clothes may well be older than you.
There's nothing else in the room at the moment.
Not that you can see. Because you're
You
blind.
used your action.
Yeah.
Are you still concentrating on
Yes.
Shield of Faith.
Yes.
How long is Shield of Faith? Is it 10 minutes or 1 minute? I can never remember. Huh?
If it was 1 minute, it might have gone.
Yeah, if it's 1 minute, it probably would have dropped by now.
It's not been an hour, is it?
Yeah.
No.
It's been like
not
a
at all.
couple of minutes, really, hasn't it? In
Yeah.
fighting?
Ah, cool.
Yeah, maybe like 2. The fight canonically only lasted about 30 seconds.
If that.
Yeah.
It went rah, we went and it went
Yeah.
That was it.
Like this is the thing when you're
Bit some
actually
of us.
when you're actually doing D&D combat, it's like, okay, so the whole of us is going to take like 3 or 4 minutes per turn, and there's 6 of us
The thing
here,
is,
not counting monsters, so it's
some-
like a half hour for a whole round.
Some DMs will actually try and force you to do proper like time thing, and you can't
come
talk to
on.
other people, and
I get them not talking to other people, but an actual time thing, like you can't do your entire turn in 6
no,
seconds.
not in 6 seconds, but it's like you get a minute or 30 seconds.
Okay, yeah, fair enough, I can get that.
I
So
did
I've got-
think about bringing in a big
Chest clock.
I have a chest clock.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, the countdown clock.
Yeah, I have.
I mean, that's good for people that know how to play.
Yeah, if
Or
you
people
really
doing
got
one
your head
action.
around
Yeah.
Which is
yeah,
shoot.
yeah. So, do I hide? Yes. Do I shoot? Yes. Damage? Done. You'd be fine. The rest of us, maybe not so much.
So I've got about 9 minutes left on my
I've got
shield.
to go as well. None.
Perfect. Yeah, that's fine
No,
then.
you'll be fine. You climb up on the roof.
Yeah. Wander aimlessly in the wrong floor.
Not get involved in the
So what down elevator shaft?
Yeah, what are you doing? I'm going in this door because I'm pretty sure this is where my Auntie Doris lives. No, it's
No.
So, is that all you're doing on your
not.
turn?
That is all I'm doing for my turn.
Very good. The doors on all 4 sides are thrown open.
Ah, shit, man,
Bono boys.
It's Bonio.
Now,
Because terrible bad name, the Boner Boys.
because I don't have like easy way of numbering these ones off, I'm going to name them all. So
Oh, Jerry!
You know you're going to
You
regret
didn't
that.
even paint them.
so
Those are older than me.
Exactly, so you bet you had a long time to paint them.
gentlemen, could you help me out by putting these one by one at the doors?
They're metal. Who the fuck sprays metal?
Is it all 6
all
doors
metal.
you would like?
No,
Models are
just
sprayed
the
first
4
before you
doors
paint
around the
Yeah,
side.
primer.
Okay.
He
do.
paints metal models. They look
And,
cool.
yeah, do
You
you
might
want
still buy
them
metal models.
vertically,
I was
or do you want them in the
In the door.
But it looks
in-
funnier because they look like we're being attacked by tons of Terminators.
It does look like we're being attacked by a bunch of Terminators.
Steve the skeleton.
And one on
Simon,
that
let's
side,
go.
one on that side.
So we've got tibia, fibia,
Metacarpus.
Humorous.
yeah, metacarpus, humerus.
No, I'm just testing your bone knowledge.
Indeed, hang on.
Right then, gentlemen.
Tibia, fibia,
Oh no.
Scapula.
ulna,
With the doors open,
hip.
with these doors open,
Yeah.
they fold back their arm as you saw previously,
Mm-hmm.
as they form it
that's
into a bow,
Mm-hmm.
pulling back an old sinew, and one of their ribs as an arrow as they fire off.
God, I'm gonna die.
I feel like on a nat 1, that sinew should just snap and they can't use it anymore.
It did last time.
It did, yeah, that's true.
So, there's only one person that's out in the middle of the room at the moment,
Mm-hmm.
and it's the person with the greatest AC, so this is
Yeah.
going very badly for them.
I do love playing Jason and the Argonauts with you guys.
this is exactly what that is right now.
You know what? I'm going to do these by names, so hold on. I'm going to start with top corner with the guy who's holding the thing above his head. We're going to call him Axel.
Hang on. I think we'll be
So Axel slash.
That's not going to hit you.
Pierce.
Axel is going to fire. The one next to him, Pierce, I think, yeah, that is a good name with a bow. Oh, that one probably will hit. What is your AC?
22.
Excellent, that is going to hit.
It turns out these are all actually the founding fathers of Galentia.
You take a total of 9 damage because I rolled well.
Worth.
Okay,
That's my
so
-3?
I
Is
have-
that heavy armor?
yes,
It is piercing damage.
yes.
Yeah, it's slapping, bludgeoning, and piercing. Non-magical.
Cool. I am now going to do the 2 up in the top there. Now, one has got his sword back above his head, hasn't he? Or is it
Yeah.
a club?
Yep.
It's probably a mess.
Just a
I
bone.
think it's a bone. It's a humerus rather.
It is
I'm
rather funny.
I'm gonna call him
No, sorry, no, that's not people. What's
Clubson.
that one? The thigh bone.
Clubson.
Clubson.
Femur. It's a femur, not humerus.
He misses. What's the one in front of him? It's a guy with a sword. Is that a shield as well?
He
No, it's just a sword.
is certainly in a lot of armor. Armor and sword.
Paladin. Paladin is going to shoot at you and miss. I'm doing great so far. This guy down here has a scythe.
Ooh. Is that a scythe?
Scythe. That's off the thing. He rolled trash.
Let's turn him around. Oh yeah, it is a full-blown scythe. Yeah.
Is that a guitar?
No.
It's a long sword.
It looked like a guitar. I'm going to call him Bardy Boy.
But
Bardy Bone. And he is going to...
So I was making my
Miss.
character.
Yeah.
Go a backup character.
Yeah.
Over here, we've got a guy with a
I was
shield.
making a bard. Go back to basics. What else is like? You're making bards, right?
Are you making a bard as
Are
well?
we going to go for the full bard party?
So,
Well, my original plan was a
Gentlemen?
warlock, but I guess not.
Derek, the guy with a sword and shield over here, has crit.
Ooh.
That's off the side. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8 piercing damage.
5.
And then the final one, who I'm going to call the priest,
Beast.
is going to...
You can always responsive.
That's right.
Oh no, I'm down to 43 health.
Oh no!
More than I've got.
That clerics.
They are going to stay where they are because they are using their range attack for now. That is the end of their initiative. It becomes Ed's initiative.
Lovely. Right, I'll go for the closest lot of them. So 5. The professor is technically in the elevator with us, correct?
He is. Hold on, let me
Coach.
just roll his
So
initiative.
we're all sort of like that.
He rolled
really, aren't we?
trash, but he's still going to be ahead of you. I'm sorry.
Nah, that's fine.
So
Not 4, what I would expect.
these two are completely clear, yeah?
Yes.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. Well, I've got less movement than you,
Yes.
but yeah.
Thank you for reminding me. You may have inspiration because I've forgotten to put in the.
Oh, you're very welcome.
I'd forgotten to roll the professor's initiative, so you have reminded me ahead of time.
Ah, fair enough.
He would just gone last otherwise.
He pretty much does.
There we are. Sledgehammer. I don't think I actually have a real bonus action I can do with this one.
Can I help you, mister?
He wants love. It really is a beautiful cat.
No real bonus actions. Right, I'm gonna go and whack him with the sledgehammer then. We'll go for the one holding the femur first.
I believe that was Clubson.
Clubson.
By the way, I have renamed Bardybone to Bardibus, which was Papa Spiritus' suggestion.
Ah, wonderful.
So thank you, Papa.
+4.
I'm not comfortable with saying it.
Does a 23 hit?
You would assume so,
Oh,
and
yeah.
you'd be correct.
Yeah, cool.
Papa don't preach.
Papa don't preach.
That's unfortunate damage. That's only 4 damage, unfortunately.
What type of damage?
Bludgeoning.
Hey.
So in point fact, 8. And then number 2, we'll go for the same guy,
Sure.
and that is a 19 to hit.
Same guy? Yep,
Yeah.
that hits. You were
That's better. So that's 11 damage, so 22.
Clubson shatters into fragments as your what weapon are you using again? Sorry,
It's
The
a sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer smashes through his rib cage and just cracks the spine in two. The top half of the corpse just sort of folds down as it collapses, leaving the legs and spinal column standing there.
Lovely.
It just sort of staggers around slightly. It's not going down. It's just sort of staggering.
Fair. Cool. That is unfortunately the end of my turn, for I have no real bonus actions.
So that makes it your turn, Lawrence.
Right.
Fair enough. Do you need to go under the table? No. Okay.
40.
The chair is about to be
45.
stolen.
Yeah.
Our new player has taken the seat.
I didn't know you were playing as a druid this week, Toby.
Why can't you get to the other guy?
Oh, probably. Well, because I've only got 45 movement.
Yeah, but if you've got 45 there, that distance is the same as that distance because it's
Decided to
still
wash his arse on camera.
doing that.
All right, put me in the middle.
So you can in fact go there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's hit the one. Shall I attempt to hit the first book?
Okay, the first one, Axel. He has this sort of desiccated rose on his.
Does that's 18 plus 26 hit?
26 does definitely hit. What type of damage do you do?
Bludgeoning with my fist.
Oh, you're fisting him.
Yes.
You're fisting Axel, sure.
6, which would be 12.
I believe you might. Nope, he's still up, I'm afraid. He is. He doesn't look like he wants to be. You have smashed. Let me put it this way. You smashed straight into his lower jaw that has just exploded along with most of the upper jaw. So he has no mandibles left. It is just the floating top of the skull.
15 hit?
Yes.
Yeah, same again. 12. He's dead now.
He's dead.
I'll then hit the other bloke.
Nice. Do you want to flurry of blows it?
No.
No. Fair enough.
I might give him a chance to do it.
It is theoretically possible.
Didn't you roll? Oh yeah, I suppose you could crit.
No.
Ooh.
14.
That does just hit. You hit Pierce.
Hey.
11. 22.
22.
It's 11.
Oh, it's bludgeoning
Yeah.
damage.
Mm-hmm.
Your first attack would have taken him down with then. If... Oh no, wait, you did 12 damage, didn't you?
Yeah.
Two
Yeah.
into that guy.
Yeah.
And then.
So yeah, you take this guy out as well because 22 is definitely going to take him down.
Nice.
That's all that means.
My apologies, my math went a bit wonky there.
I thought there was no point for it.
So
That's
Axel is gone, Pierce is gone, Clubson is gone. Into your turns. James, it is your turn.
Okay.
You have a gun. It is ridiculously overpowered. I really
It
should
is.
have done something about that.
Yes, you should have done.
But it's actually not as good because it's not pierce. It's not bludgeoning damage against skeletons. Like our hammers are probably better.
It's not halved. It's just not vulnerable.
Yeah, it is still.
In
magic.
older D&D, they would actually have.
Resistance to piercing
Yeah.
damage. Yeah.
In this one, they've simplified it down so they just have vulnerability to bludgeoning,
Mm.
which I think is a better way to do it.
Yeah, I think so.
I would have argued that piercing maybe give them not immunity,
But resistance,
too,
yeah.
because piercing is very ineffectual, but slashing.
Slashing. Yeah. I mean, if a sword is sharp enough to cut through the bone in a normal body, it'll definitely be sharp enough to cut through a bone in a skeleton.
By the way, folks, I am currently using a isograph for writing, and it's making my handwriting look like I'm a 16-year-old girl.
Who are you shooting, sir? I won't bother with him. I'll be getting.
Would you like to aim for him? He's a nice big. Well, he's not a big target, but he's a nice, sturdy target.
What's the long and short on your pistol?
60, 120.
So you would be with disadvantage for most of these, I think.
20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So if you move up right behind him.
Yeah, Operation Human Shield.
Yeah.
Well, you can do those off in tens.
Yes.
Are you going for 2 squares at a time? Okay, sorry.
Yeah, because you've got enough movement to get up behind him, because you've gone 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You've still got another 5 feet of movement.
Yeah.
But you can literally human shield yourself behind him, and then you, I reckon, 10, 20, 30, 50. Yeah, then you're in range of both lots.
Can I go for that one? Because I'm going to go for that one.
Oh, I'm not making it.
Oh,
I can make it if you want.
yes, please. I'll do that.
I'm going to take
I've
a
got,
shot
like,
at the one with the shield.
Agent on my camp.
You might be surprised. You've got like 3 people.
And also, we're killing most of the people that.
Oh,
go before.
no. So that means 16, right?
Yeah.
16.
16 to hit.
Yeah, on
And
that guy.
that is Derek.
Yeah.
You've shot Derek,
I have shot.
you monster.
My fucking life.
You only just hit him though, to be fair, because he does technically have half cover.
Ooh, fair enough.
I like the new way. The new way Ian tries to stop us killing the enemies by humanising and by naming them.
The thing is,
He thinks that.
he's playing with psychopaths. By humanising them, wants to make us to make them kill them more.
I actually have an idea for a one shot. I think you guys might enjoy.
Yeah.
Well, not a one shot. It would be a short campaign.
I don't technically get.
Oh yeah, do you get
No.
sneak attack on that guy?
You do not get sneak attack.
No, not yet, because I haven't.
You have not
Pick
hit
hard
him.
first.
You could attempt to hide behind him, but you have to sort of squat down.
You could,
I
yeah.
mean,
If
like,
you
honestly, it
retroactively, would you allow him to retroactively do that?
Wouldn't it be better for me to hide afterwards and I get shot?
Up to you.
that would help you.
Yeah, it's entirely up to you, though.
If you leave him as the most obvious target, he has the highest AC, so
Fair. And yours is not.
Okay, so that's 11 damage.
and
Oh, good.
he's get it.
Yep.
Sure. He is still up, although you have blown a big chunk out of one of his hip joints. He's kind of hopping right now. He's hopping mad.
Oh, my fucking legs.
I'm going to hide.
Very well.
Whether I'm successful is. Why am I going with the buttons?
I mean, surely.
What did you get?
Got an 18 on the dice.
You are hidden.
Yeah.
That is the dice is higher than their passive.
If you're not even bothering with you believe, you are hidden.
I mean,
Yeah.
18 plus 8, I would be very, very.
Right.
They're skelly bows. They're not gonna.
These dumbass bitches.
End of your turn.
Yes, please. Sir.
They're just kind of from the sort of stuff.
In that case,
I saw you that time, you cheeky shit. He almost nicked my money again, but I saw it that time.
I wanted you to see.
Line boss.
You're missing a button.
No.
You know.
I was going to say, no, I'm not. They're there. I can count, you know.
Really?
Yes. Motherfucker. I do.
As these doors swing back open, a cascade of bone. A cascade of unbalanced bone.
A cascade of bone that doesn't quite sit on the jar. No, there you go.
You have betrayed me for the final time.
Got a little bit of white tack, blue tack in it.
The other way around? That might do better. Aha!
There you go. I'll do it.
Right, a
Are they all-
tide.
Are they all individual skeletons?
Yes.
Yes.
Epic. Wonder how many I can kill in one turn.
A tide.
Oh, you can.
Get right in there and then
Oh,
just
no,
fucking
no,
turn
no.
undead.
These are not a group of individuals.
Oh,
This
this
is
is the big.
Oh, this is Big Boy.
Yeah.
Right.
I wanted to simulate how it flows.
Ah, cool.
So,
Rather than just making it
hold on, I just need to check.
gargantuan.
Yeah, I think it's a dragon. That's
I will say one of my favourite stuff in the flag
What's
bearer.
bigger than huge? That's gargantuan.
Down one. Right.
Moosin.
Gargantuan.
Huge.
Sorry, I missed.
very big.
Yes.
Its movement
Yes,
speed.
that sounds right.
is 60.
Medium, large,
So,
huge,
You're
very
right.
big. Yeah, that sounds about right.
5,
I'm an
10,
idiot.
15, 20,
We know that,
25,
Dave.
30,
On a board show,
35,
I haven't
40,
made myself play.
45, 50.
Oh, he's right in front of you. Sorry.
Why and why? Did you forget?
As these
What would you rate
flow around the battlefield towards you.
With his without any magic, his AC would be 20.
Yeah. With my magic and the touch it and the other spell, I can. Yeah.
I think the one thing that you would actually have to make it as a legitimate
So,
thing that you make rather than magic.
this swarm of bone just flows out of this hole and erupts towards you. It is
Good.
going straight for him,
Mhm.
and it's going to attack you.
Chomp. You got
Building
TV
a
on
little bit.
Is it mine?
I think you might have overfilled.
It's like just go.
Put it down. And,
That's
oh my
plastic.
god.
So that's plastic.
No. Oh my god. Yeah. You put it down and then let Ian pick it up. That's honestly the safest way to do
It's not a
that.
beer, man.
Do not
That's
melt
not-
my goods Tupperware.
That thing, that's gonna spill all over you, man.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my
25
goodness!
on
Type
that.
in on that one.
You need a coaster.
Jesus Christ!
So, it is then
Salsa.
going to attack you.
One of my favourite.
So, it is going to attempt to bite you.
Never enjoyed the
As you watch a couple of arms reach forward, and they're joined by more of them as these skeletons flow together, and they form teeth, the maw that comes out diagonally from this thing to slam around your boyo.
Charming.
Does a 24 hit you?
Oh, actually, well, doesn't
It's only 22.
damn it.
Unless you've got a shield spell or something?
What have you got? Are you
20. I've Shield of Faith, so I'm 22 at the moment.
So no, it doesn't.
I didn't touch myself for an extra one,
Okay.
and I didn't cast the other spell to make myself 24. So that means it'd be
What were
fine.
the other ones?
There's a concentration. Oh no, I can't have that at the same time then.
What?
Nope.
Yeah. What are you wearing currently?
I'm wearing chainmail.
Chain plus
Okay.
shield
Yeah.
plus shield of faith.
No, I've got the +1 for my Forge Cleric anyway.
Yeah,
so
that's 21.
So,
Was that other +1?
you're taking
Yep.
17
Yep.
piercing damage as these bones snap into you
That's
like
14. Cool. So I take -3.
and you are grappled.
Droplet.
You keep it occupied.
It is then going to... No, it's done that twice already, so it can't do that one. So in that case, it is the end of its turn for now. It is the professor's turn. His status for his gun is... Hold on.
Oh
yeah.
It's mine, I think.
He's going to whip at... move him out so he can whip the guy there.
Which one? That guy?
Yeah.
Okay. And how is it a reach?
It is
spell
a
on that?
range of...
Yes.
Actually, what's the range? 30 feet.
30. Oh, 30 feet. Would you like him there?
That is the total range of it. Somewhere around there, yeah.
We'll go there. That seems more
He's going to whip that skelly. Paladin.
whip that bone.
Don't say that. That is 16 to hit, which does hit. It does 1d6 plus 2. Plus 2. That's the board. 5 plus 2, 7. So it does 7
Slashing.
it is slashing. 'cause it's
Yeah,
a-
for a whip, it's slashing.
So it does 7 piercing damage to that, and then he's going to do a shot with the pistol, which
7
he is...
kink damage.
Swear to God, if you lay down, cat.
Just pick him up and take him out.
10 does not hit. So once again, he misses with his pistol shot. Oh my god, he's
buddy.
so pretty. I want to pet him.
He's become so loving every now and then.
Hey, alien being, good to see you. Unfortunately, yes, the wide angle is a bit too wide. So, yeah, my chin really is that far forward.
Chin really is that chinny.
I've always described it as I have the nose of an Alp and the chin of a trireme.
The Roman Navy would have loved you.
Because I have quite a fairly pointy nose.
I would say you have
A
more like
pointy
a
chin.
moon face.
A moo.
I'd say punching
No,
you.
that's a different thing. I was gonna say a moon face is an actual thing, isn't
Keep
it?
an eye on the cat.
I was
So-
thinking, you know, like the
I know what you're talking
That
about.
is the end of his turn.
Recurve.
Since it's the end of the professor's term, it is
My turn.
your turn. Bob, what are you going to do? Would you like to bob and weave?
Are you still Angie? Yeah.
I'm
Not
not angry.
Angie, because you're not barbarian.
I'm currently in fairy form.
Yes.
Oh yes.
I'm wearing
Fairy form, that's it.
I'm
Yeah.
wearing my fursuit.
Of course, that is the correct
For the-
D&D name for that thing that
It
you
is
can
indeed.
do.
the only appropriate.
For the benefit of people who missed last stream, he is not wearing a fursuit.
No, he's
He
not.
is
He's
a
not.
wear type.
He's not playing
Or at least
that race from Kinks and Cantrips.
I'm not playing
Is
Jake.
that a
Have
thing?
you never heard of Kinks and? Of
No.
all the people, I thought you would have heard of Kinks and Cantrips. It is a legitimate piece of third-party content that people have made. And it is. I have not read it. I have only just learnt of its existence. It is
That was
sexually explicit. It is
What's it
not a
called?
joke. It's 250 pages long. It's a real thing.
Remember, your screen might appear on camera, so do not Google that.
I can Google it. I just can't
Don't
read
Google
it.
any of the art for it.
Yeah.
That's what I
You
can
will
say.
get art. I
That is
suspect.
the YouTube video that I
Right.
watched that was
Gentlemen?
talking about its existence
Gentlemen?
was going to get demonetized.
Gentlemen,
because of it.
let's let Toby have his turn. We can discuss kinks and cantrips later.
That might be funny for like a one shot.
Is it? No, but we can't broadcast it. So.
No, you really can't
I
broadcast
don't
it.
mind running
It's
it as a
unstreamable.
Yeah.
The support subclasses are just, oh my god.
I could probably do it as a YouTube video and just not publish it. Do it
Yeah,
as an
you'd have to
unpublished.
keep it unpublished.
You can say not suitable for children.
I
Yeah,
don't even
limit
think
it.
that would
They-
save you.
They even have limits on how much you can do there.
Yeah, they do.
Oh. That's what I can. Chainmail 17.
Oh, so you got.
Chainmail.
Is that because you've made it magic?
No, it's just 17.
It's not
Hello.
16. Splint mail is 17, which
Yeah.
you may have. You may have made yourself some splint mail. Because I think that's cheaper. You might be able to magically make that.
And I'm going to strike the dude at the front.
They're all the one. Same.
Okay. I will just hit the bone daddy then.
Big Bone Daddy.
I'm going to bone the bone daddy.
So,
Probably
A
can.
cat getting in the cat box.
Oh dear.
It's fine.
shit time.
It's outside. We can just sort of spray the doorway.
Yeah, just
Does
spray
an
the
18
gas.
18 does hit.
So yeah.
No.
Oh,
You do
actually,
have splint.
hold
yeah,
on.
so-
Let me just absolutely double check that because I might be wrong. You are correct. It does hit.
And
Yes, that's 17, 19.
for 10 damage.
21 with shield.
Okay.
I get plus 1 for my
Yeah, there's your 22.
And my second turn, I'm going to do the same thing
touch my armor once.
with
And obviously 3.
If I want to.
13 to hit.
So you slash into it with your claws, I'm guessing?
Yes.
So you slash into it. Oh, go ahead.
I've still got my bonus action to go.
Certainly.
To which I will do the same thing.
Go ahead.
There's Zamboni. It's a shame we're not playing.
I don't hit with that.
That's Zamboni.
Same thing.
As in the,
I'm afraid that doesn't hit then. End of your turn?
It is indeed.
Made out.
Good, it's its turn again.
Oh, yes, because it gets 2 actions per turn, doesn't it?
You're restrained, aren't you?
Yes, I'm grappled.
Kinky.
I was going to try and stick
He's,
your bones
he's
out.
grappled, not technically restrained.
Can you double check that?
Unless it is both grappled and restrained.
You
Technically,
are
conditions.
correct.
That's extra kinky.
Yeah, technically they're separate conditions.
They are.
That's because I was reading through the grappler
Well,
thing the
in
other
that
day.
case, I have to attack you again for this to count. That's why I was down one. There was an extra one there, and he's got a skull on his sword. That was one.
Ah,
I'll bring him in later.
you're going to attack him again.
That was it. Where's my dice? Oh, there's my dice.
Where's my dice?
17 on the dice.
Yes, you'll probably hit me with that.
That is definitely going to hit. So I'm going to do 2d8 again for a total of. That's a misroll. That's 20 damage, I'm afraid.
17.
Ow. Ow.
You are now restrained. So not only has it grappled you, you are now restrained. But that is the end of its turn. I would suggest that before it gets its next turn, you stop from being restrained.
Okay, how did you do that?
You use your action to break out of it.
Okay.
Dave,
Oh.
it's your turn.
Ah!
I'll use my action to try and break out.
Make me a to be athletics or acrobatics, please.
Oh, athletics plus 4.
That's decent.
Can I guide myself?
That would take your action to cast, unfortunately.
Yes.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's casting time of action.
That'll be a 9.
Ooh.
I have no inspiration.
I do.
Yes.
Go for it.
7.
Waste! Wasted!
Can I use my free action to heal? I can, can't I?
Your free action, your bonus action. So.
yes.
If you've got
Oh, but
a
healing word.
healing, if you've got
Yes.
a healing cantrip that can go on a bonus action, like healing word or
Yeah,
mass
I
healing
do.
word,
I have healing word.
Vision.
That was just bad. That was just plain bad.
I am judging you, sir.
Well, Herman's back.
Hello.
Has he already opened the door?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, someone didn't shut the door properly then.
Would you like him removed from the room, or
Yeah.
come, Herman? Come, child. Are you getting him?
What's the matter? Come on, Herman. They don't want you here, I'm sorry.
Does, mate.
It's
No, we don't want you here.
It's just that there's a risk of you pooping everywhere.
not normally him, but he's just
No, just in
distracting.
case. So,
It's not curing. It is
So-
healing word.
Yeah.
Hoi.
Oh, wow.
Pretty.
Oh.
Tea. Your very hot tea.
Sorry. Oh, God, what now?
The damage of the skeleton circle.
Skeleton's radius.
The radius.
Yeah, yeah. That one I like. I enjoy that one.
It's taking so long to load.
What are you doing? Healing word.
Yes. Ah, here we go.
1d4 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Cool. I will cast it at second level.
2d4 plus your spellcasting
Yes.
modifier.
And as I'm a cleric, it also does.
No, that should be it.
Oh, yeah,
It's only if you're a life cleric that does
um,
fun other things. And you ain't a life cleric no more,
No.
boy.
so it's 7.
Better than a bug in the eye.
Yes.
Excellent. Is that the end of your turn, sir?
I don't think I can do anything else.
Correct.
He ain't got no movement.
It's the Skelly Bros. Just to confirm, end of your turn.
Yeah. 3,
The
20,
bone baby stuff.
30, 34.
Sure.
Okay. The one here next to you is going to stop using his arm as a
Long bow.
and he's going to slash at you with a sharpened bone.
Alright.
So, what is your AC?
16.
Unless I've got a +8 and it's hit you.
As a skeleton, something tells me they don't.
Something tells me they probably don't. He misses.
Yeah, thought so. Very well.
And then the other ones are going to plough into the boneyard.
Oh.
You've been healing.
5,
Ooh.
10, 15, 20, 25, 5,
Hang on, hang on.
20.
This is interesting.
25,
It's a conga!
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Well, at least that's reduced the number of targets. That's
And they merge into it, giving their hit points to it.
very interesting.
Which means
I
that-
like this.
I
That's 2 extra hits.
possibly less than So,
Yeah, I mean, we're
give
gonna...
me 1 second because I need to do some math here because each of them has 13 hit points. There were 4 of them. 4 times 13, somebody.
It's 52.
Okay. So it's 52.
Go on.
What did this
Hold on,
skeleton
calculator.
Shakespeare play say?
Alas, poor Yorick.
Tibia or not tibia? That is the question.
Really?
Right play, wrong monologue. Fuck's sake.
Okay. Windows can't open its calculator fast enough. I'm going to use the Chromebook.
What would you like to know?
There you go.
I'm not going to give you. No, I've got it here. Don't worry.
Do you know, if you give blood at the NHS, they're like,
They don't
you're a
give back.
hero. You know, it's really nice of you.
Mm.
But if you give like more, they've got like loads of really annoying questions like,
Where
where did you get
this?
all that from, and why is it in a bucket?
That is the end of the Skellies. Sorry, that is the end of the Skellies' turn
Right.
because they have merged into the boneyard.
Yeah.
It is then Ed.
We.
There is one skeleton remaining.
Oh, he's so bony.
Bugger it. I am going to...
If you wish to bugger it, you need to ask permission first.
No, I'm not
Playing
going
the
to bugger it.
He's already taken damage.
I mean, yes. I'm going to do another use of fighting spirit because bad idea.
Actually, you only have 2 hit points left, so I need to take
Yeah, 5 each
11.
time.
Oh, it's cumulative.
So,
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, as far as I'm aware, it is.
sorry, I had to
Must be
make.
the one he only wants it.
I had made one little calculation error there, so I have corrected that now.
Don't stack.
I will leave it on 5 then. I will check that again later.
What?
Temporary hit points don't normally stack.
No.
They don't stack. Okay. 5 it is then. Fair enough.
Either the new set replaces the ones you already had, or you can choose to keep the old ones if they were higher.
They're both exactly the same, so that's fine. So I now have advantage on all my weapon attacks. It's not for him, it's for that.
Big boy.
Yeah. So I'm going to put 1 into him because otherwise he's just gonna.
You would like to fist him?
Yeah. No, I would like to smack him with a sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer.
He's the monk this time, remember?
You think so?
Well, 19 on the dice
That's going to do something.
plus a lot.
To be fair, with the amount of damage this thing does, I am going to just preemptively put my pen hit across through.
Oh wow. Well, no, that's still 6 damage actually.
Is that doubled?
No.
No, that is the double.
That is it.
Yeah.
That is still enough.
Yeah.
To be fair, it is literally the exact hit points he had left.
Exact is fine. That's fine.
You sort of slap him as you walk away.
Backhand.
It's the backhand. It's not actually me hitting him. I just pick up the hammer and like shoulder it, and I accidentally cave his skull in at the same time. So
He just sort of stands there going,
20,
putting his hand through where his skull used to be.
30, 35. I'm gonna go over there, so we're trying to like surround it a bit here.
Again,
And
this is
he-
all one creature.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, but I'm trying to like
Yeah,
make
no,
it
no,
so that it's
Just making sure.
yeah, it's difficult for it to get away. So this is my second advantage attack.
The cat is desperate to get back in.
Hellman, he's gonna push the door open. He's a big boy. Ooh,
He's got the dog
14.
right at it.
I'd open the door and check just in case he gets his paw caught.
I'm sure
I think
you
his
should
paw-
have
His paw is actually too big to get caught in the thing.
There.
That is unfortunate.
He would have made a loud noise.
14.
14.
Yeah, which I don't think
On the
is-
big guy.
Yeah, I imagine not.
That does not hit, I'm afraid.
That is unfortunate. No need for second wind just yet.
You and next.
That's it then, unfortunately.
Okay, that's the end of your turn. Lawrence. Tell us what
I'm going to move over.
baby is going to do.
Yeah, baby is going to move over here.
Baby.
You're going to take it roughly from behind. I really am terrible, aren't I?
You are. It's
You tell us off.
yeah.
You just follow your lead.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Follow the leader.
Nothing to do with us.
Leader.
Yeah, that
I don't know.
would be 18, 26,
That, yes.
22.
22 damage.
No to hits.
Yes.
He'll do all his to hits and then all of his damage. Ooh.
Maybe not 30. No, that's
I'm afraid that one doesn't.
You could flurry of blows it at this point.
17, and that's obviously 34 doubled.
It's bludgeoning, yep.
Yes.
Cool.
Is that both the attacks, is it?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
both of them.
it's not each.
Let me just do some quick calculations. That is...
We're not that far
guys,
along
guys,
yet.
guys,
Yeah.
a little bit quieter, please. 34. Carry the 1 over, so that's 4. So that's okay. Yep. It's, once again, looking a little bit fucked up. You've done a fair bit of damage there. Not quite as bad as it was before it absorbed the skeletons, but fairly close. Is that the end of your turn, sir? In that case, James, it is your turn next. I'm really liking this pen.
It's a nice pen.
The best bit is, I'll tell you at the end.
This is my turn, you see?
Yes.
I'm going to take a shot at the bone. Daddy. The bone.
The boner.
The bone. Oh, that's 27 to hit.
27 most definitely hit.
Jesus fuck.
Is it some of the rolls I get in Baldur's Gate 3?
Yeah.
Almost finished streaming that again.
Ooh, nice.
Dark Urge again.
Oh, right. Fair. I know enough about Baldur's Gate to know what that is.
But
Just-
Let's just say Dark Urge is kind of the short thing I've got.
Oh, it's evil.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
10, 14, 24 damage.
24 damage. Cool.
You take off that shell.
Okay, it is not enjoying this experience. You have shattered a critical section of it. Could you please remove 3 figures from the group?
Well, hey. Do they want to be from specific outsides or the inside?
Outer edges.
Outer edges, cool.
Outer edges don't make it discontinuous.
Also, like on there because it's diagonal.
And
That one next.
yeah, that's a boy.
Do you want to grab? Do you want to take all those? And otherwise, it's like, oh, being grabbed from behind. Where did they come from?
Oh my god.
They took you
The
roughly.
Skelevator.
Is that the end of your turn, sir?
I'm going to hide from the skeletons.
Very well.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. To hide. And that is the end of my turn.
You believe you were hidden. If that's the end of your turn, it becomes my turn. Excellent. Hey, buddy.
Hello.
I need you to make me. Here we go. Okay. Could you make me a Constitution saving throw?
23.
Oh,
Hey,
might be good enough.
you're going to take half damage from this. Can I throw a d10?
Say no. Give him a 2 instead of the dice.
It's only got 10 on every side.
So that's a 9 and a 1, so that's 10.
Yeah.
That's a 7 and a 6, so that is 13. So 23 halved.
Yeah.
11.
Yeah.
You take 11 damage as
Minus
your...
3, 8.
Oh, wait, no.
What kind of damage is it?
This is without your armor benefit.
No, it's my ability. It's just my cleric ability. I'm -3 damage on bludgeoning, piercing, and slash.
No, that's not cleric. That's heavy armor master. That's the feat.
And also it's irrelevant here because this is force damage.
Yeah, you just take.
So I take how much?
13. As your bones attempt to rip out of your body.
Apparently it's happening to Ed right now.
Yeah.
As you can feel them sort of trying to rip away from your skin, you can feel your flesh tearing internally. It's horrible.
Your bones, they want freedom.
It's already got you, so it's not going to do anything else. It can't really move away. It's kind of fucked at this point.
Yeah.
It's the professor's turn. He better not fucking kill this thing.
Imagine if the professor was the one that killed the thing.
He's going to whip it. He's going to miss.
Oh.
He's going to get his gun out. He's going to miss. Toby, it's your turn.
He's a great NPC, isn't he?
Yeah.
Toby,
So he was like Lawrence last time.
I'm going to the roof.
that's not true. He's been sticking with you the entire fight. He's just not been doing that much damage.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Lawrence does shit tons of damage when he's with you.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, in that fight, he literally did 0, so he only had to like sneeze on a skeleton. He did more than Lawrence.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit the bone daddy.
You can hit the bone daddy. Still not comfortable with it being called that.
Bonosaurus Rex.
That's acceptable.
17 to hit.
17 to hit.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yep.
That hits.
Ooh.
I thought for a second there it was 18, but it is 16.
10 damage.
10 damage. Oh. Give me one moment. I just need to double check something. Okay. It is still alive, but it is looking very rough. Please take off 3 more figures. Because it's now breaking down.
Those 2.
Yeah.
And
The one at the
There's
end
one
there.
there.
oh yeah, you can take that one.
So
That
it
one.
is
Keep it, yeah.
coming apart as it is breaking down. Bones are falling away from this thing.
More like
It
a
is-
tendril at this point.
It is roaring out in, well, not pain, but in
It's rattling out in pain. It's rattling out in fury.
Yes,
17 to hit again.
that hits.
Ooh.
I currently have an Alfa Romeo's worth of damage. 156.
Ah.
10 damage again.
How would you like to do this?
You just grab one tiny bone.
You can see why I was like, you better not fucking hit.
Yeah, no, I can. You see the bone of the inner ear right in the middle,
Hang
and
on.
just
It all connects to that one.
Around its cochlea.
it's cochlea.
Yeah, I just grab hold of the spine. Or
Ah.
a
It's a
spine.
wishbone.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
give it a good tug.
As you reach
Tug off the bone.
You tug off the bone, Daddy.
as
I
you
do
reach
tug off the bone, Daddy.
as you reach into this hideous skeletal figure, which is barely holding him in place with its corrupted limbs, you find your hand gravitating towards one particular skull, which, as you grab hold of it, you can feel there is still flesh remaining in this one.
Mm.
There was something remaining of the eye sockets. There is something remaining of the lower jaw as you pull this thing out, and you tear out the remains of a partially fleshed head. And as you do this, the rest of the structure seems to collapse around it, revealing that the skeleton you are pulling out is still got some flesh on it, which is unlike the rest of the bones in this thing.
Mm.
Jump up and down a bit.
This one's
Yeah.
fresh.
Ish.
Jump up and down a bit.
To be
Are
clear,
we out of
there-
initiative?
You are. To be clear, there are some other bones in this pile which are raw and red and have obviously been ripped out of the body.
Mm-hmm.
This is the only one that's got actual flesh on it.
Mm.
So this is clearly something different.
Might be the original room.
Yeah.
I would like to.
Yeah.
I'll give it to her.
Oh, that's good.
I will.
I've already got one.
I will walk around the body, just making sure that smashing all the bones
Yeah.
up, just
Yeah,
from a hammer. Just
I will join you in that actually because we both got sledgehammers.
All right.
so.
I could just punch him.
You can. Yeah.
You staccato your way around, breaking all the skulls between the three of you.
Yay.
Are you guys doing anything? You could examine the one you've got and see.
Yeah,
If you
just gonna
There's a befuddled professor that probably knows what this is.
probably.
What's his name again?
Jerry's. Professor
Oh,
Jerry.
for some reason I thought it was Jeeves. I was going to go. Are you going to ask Jeeves?
Give me.
I think they may be too young to get that.
I know
No,
what
I
Jeeves
remember
is.
that.
We know what Jeeves is.
No, not you, them two.
I'm
the same.
barely older than him.
I keep forgetting that.
He's like,
May I have another peanut M&M?
That's what I
it's
thought.
not problem.
You've got to reword it. You've got to be. Can I have another mouthful of your nuts?
No, he's stuffing them individually.
I'm not.
What you do is you just look at him and go, "Can I have your attention, please?"
I lost that years ago to a witch.
He's stuck in his own nuts, no?
So, what is it you wanted to do?
Just
Sorry.
stand by
Just to examine the skull that I have.
How would you like to examine it? What methodology are you using?
Investigation. See sort of roughly
you
how
can do an
long ago it
investigation.
was sort of removed.
If you wanted to do how long ago it was, survival or medicine would give you a better response. Investigation would be more you're looking over it for any clues or evidence that is remaining on it.
Then I'll do that one.
Can I stop for a minute and just assist him so he gets advantage? So I have.
Are you alerting anybody else that you're doing this?
Is it technically an undead?
It is an undead.
So I'd get advantage on
Ah,
it
okay.
anyway.
There we go.
Oh, that's fine.
Have that feature.
So that is 20.
Ooh,
Okay.
dirty or no?
That. From what you can see of this particular skeleton, it definitely is human for a start. I need to sit back so that this can
Human, no humanoid.
human. With a 20, he can tell it was human. There's certain physical characteristics of the skull which are distinctly human. There's elven skulls tend to be a little bit elongated. They've got slight more grey-style features, etc. Genasi, you tend to have at least some inclusions in the bone itself of their element.
Oh, right.
So you would have, with Earth Genasi, you would have like slight elements of rock.
Like mineral?
Yes. With Fire Genasi, you would have channels in it that characteristic of energy flowing through it, similar with Air Genasi and so forth.
Would we have hollow bones?
Not fully hollow, but you would definitely have aerated sections.
Interesting.
But you don't have like,
Not like an actual bird.
no, not like a full-on bird or a dinosaur.
Oh, no, interesting.
Um, And obviously, races like Eutridians and Lupins, they're completely different skulls. This looks to be human. There's a small chance it might be some exotic stuff like a Kalishtar, but definitely human. Probably male, you would guess, but that's difficult to tell from just a skull. So,
Can you speak Devon?
Ooh.
no.
Oh.
Undead.
It's what?
It's undead.
Ah,
It's been undead, so you can't use that spell.
fair enough.
Or even if it's dead again.
Yes. There is actually a stipulation in the rules that
Oh,
if
is
it
that?
has been undead, it cannot have it done.
Ah.
To prevent you from doing this exact shit.
So what we have to do is every time we kill someone, I've just got to reanimate them. And then they can't.
Does that typically turn them into an undead?
Yes. So let us continue on with Toby's thing here. So you also are going to get this person died. You would guess within the last 2 weeks. Some of the flesh is showing signs of. Well, in fact, all of the flesh is showing signs of necrotic damage, extensive necrotic damage. And you got a 20, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That necrotic damage happened while it was alive.
Yep, tastes fresh.
There is no sign of any kind of biological decay, though, which would indicate that necrotic energy preserved it by killing off anything that would have decayed it.
Ah.
So, 2 weeks old at oldest.
That's odd. How long has this been going on for then?
Like a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
I think it was a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because a couple of weeks ago the builders turned up and no one's left, and then
Mm.
And I bet they were human.
Are any of the bones that we've been smashing up, does it look like any of them had any any?
It's one of them wearing a high vis.
Yeah, any like builders jackets or any?
They don't have any clothes on.
No.
They're
Yes.
naked.
There's
They are ripped out of. Yeah.
You did
Oh,
find
oh, yeah.
piles of skin
Oh, yeah.
downstairs with
Yeah, and with all the builders. Yeah.
But piles of flesh.
the flesh envelopes.
Yes.
The flesh
Ripped
fillet.
We found the YMCA downstairs minus bones.
Indeed, yeah.
And you was it 20 or nat 20? Good day, 20. This was done to the person while they're alive. You don't see any obvious signs of like tearing at their own flesh or anything. So restrained, maybe.
So this is
Bit like what you
necrotic
did,
decay
Yes.
rather than.
This is the effects of necrotic energy rather than the effects of rot. Because anything that would have rotted it was killed by the necrotic energy.
Mm.
So that's what you get. You did get a good roll.
I don't think that was the big boss.
No, something tells me you might well be right there.
You're saying something created this then?
Yeah.
Potentially, yeah.
The professor's student hasn't been found yet. And she's the one that was looking into it, or was here before.
Was the
Shall we
professor
consult
student-
the professor on this?
Yes.
Was the professor student human?
Do you want to ask him?
Yes.
Yes, she is. Why do you ask?
Because I don't believe I believe that was created by someone. But I don't think that was the creator.
Shit.
Was your student male?
No, she's not.
And that
Her name was Emily, Dan.
I could. Does that look male or female? That skull? Did you say?
It looks more masculine, but it is very difficult to tell from a skull.
There
There isn't
my bones.
There isn't like
edition.
any. There aren't any really distinctive features. There's just males tend to be very slightly heavier set on the bone, but it's like
Yes, I think the only way to really tell is the sort of the pelvis.
yeah. There's no definitive way of telling.
And the rest of the
They
body's
used
not
to
there.
think there was a difference in the male and female skulls, but that's been disproven.
Identify won't
Just
identify
slightly
male or female, will it? If I go identify.
No.
Skeleton.
Don't
It-
Skeleton.
It'll
a
just
bit.
tell you it's a skeleton or a skull.
It won't say male skull or female skull or anything, will it?
I mean, it's more for identifying magical items.
Oh, yeah.
So there isn't really.
Was there any magic in this?
It's full of necrotic energy, so yes, but it's all necrotic energy.
Yes, of a stripe. Yeah.
So, Professor, I'm Considering your
At least
research,
have a look at the scar. It's not her.
considering your research, I'm assuming you'd know more about this than we would.
How do you know it's not her?
Dental fillings.
Ah, that's fine.
You noticed that about your students?
Yeah, she broke her teeth at one of the digs.
Ah.
She had replacement front teeth.
Did you tell you to spade next time, not try and bite them?
Well, no, she was trying to open a beer bottle.
Why would you do that with your teeth?
Yeah,
Copying
yeah.
me.
Because sometimes it's just easier.
Look, I wasn't.
It's never easier.
It's easier when you have a jaw designed for that.
The trick is you do it from the side. And
Yeah.
unfortunately, she did it from the front, and so she had the teeth replaced. It's not her.
I mean, I do it in real life.
Did she ask?
Because
She asked you to come here.
Yes. She asked me
Get
to help
on.
because
Why
why are you
It's
guys?
the edge of the table.
Because we've been employed to sort the problem out.
We were here
Yeah,
to sort that.
We were actually
You're
looking
right.
for you.
Why?
In the university, we were looking for you because we hoped you would actually have some tips
Information.
and tricks on and information on the place. But I mean, you're here already, so
I mean, I can tell you when it was built, who built it, but aside from that, it's not particularly interesting to me. It's
Presuming that you haven't found your student yet.
no, I've been trying to work my way further up the structure. I've eliminated everything, well, short of a couple of floors down from here, but
Well, we noticed also on the lift that there is more skeletons on the floor.
have you been doing this for 2 weeks straight? Because you've been missing for 2 weeks.
No, he's been missing for a week.
Oh, we
A
did.
week.
Yes.
You've been missing for a week. Have you been doing this for a week straight?
I've been using rope trick.
Fair enough. You only get an hour's sleep at a time, though.
Well-
That must be rough.
One thing I will say, which is a good
So, yeah,
sign,
can't really get spells, right?
we haven't found a flesh pile with similar clothes to what an archaeologist would wear, so there's a high chance she might still be alive.
She's
Is she?
resourceful, but it's been 2 weeks.
What do you suspect has happened?
Look, I actually, you know what? There is a chance he might be able to do this. There's something about this structure. I don't know exactly what it is, but this whole place is just filled with necrotic energy. I've never seen anything like it.
We did notice something coming in. Yes, please. Thank you.
Oh, cupcakes.
We did notice that
Technically, muffin.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, it's tiny. So, anyway, you were saying.
we did notice that upon our entry, you
You don't have it?
Oh, okay.
Should have them
That's what I
separately.
gave it to you for.
yeah, bless you.
It didn't roll particularly good, so.
We did notice that when we came in, the mithril inlay all around the structure.
It's
Some,
It's mithril.
according to our resident dwarf, it certainly is. And if anyone should know,
Probably
I mean, he is a forge cleric as well.
All of these lines.
They're all mithril, yes.
And enchanted.
But unfortunately, they seem, as far as you can tell, to have been corrupted in some way.
No, that's what's keeping him in. It's still working. If we broke a bit off,
Oh, right,
Yeah.
I see, yeah.
So,
because they go round the door and everything to stop. That's why nothing's leaving here.
Well,
Go ahead.
obviously it's not fully working because the security guard that was outside the building got stabbed by some.
It's a good
Yeah.
point.
Unless the big bad can't leave.
Yeah, exactly. Perhaps he can't get it.
Maybe his minions can. Well, they did say about a sort of effective radius away from whatever the thing is that's animating them. So there's a finite distance that they can go from the doors, I guess.
Look, I haven't been able to go this far up in the building up until now. We could we could search our way up through these floors and head up to that section at the top.
Or we could just go straight to the top.
I'd rather be thorough about this. I'm not going to just walk past my student if she needs help.
It's probably best to be thorough as well because we're assuming they're at the top. It might be a chamber right in the center of the structure. You never know.
And it gives
In
us.
fact, it would make most sense if it was in the center of the structure because then the radius would extend 360 as well.
And it also gives us a chance to find like a ritual circle or something like that.
We also need to find somewhere where we can, in theory,
I'm going to
rest
quickly
if we
just
need to.
cast Cure Wounds on
Okay.
myself to give myself a
But
bit more
that's
HP.
not enough.
We
to-
only need short rests.
Oh yeah, true.
And,
How many slots have you got left?
I was just going to use a second level
Yeah,
slot
so
game,
you-
so that's my second
You-
level
you-
slot.
you-
I have taken no damage, and I don't have anything that comes back in the
Well,
short
lovely.
long rest. So.
6.
Right. I only use one key.
Should you have 4 second level slots at level 6? That seems
Use
high.
a full caster.
That's true.
No, you
I'll
got
have
the
a-
breakfast,
I'll have a
please.
check.
A little bit package.
It's in the cleric.
Thing. Cleric, level 6. Cantrips, spell slot 4, 3, and 3. Oh, 3, sorry, for the second level.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's no problem. Cross that one off.
So, what are you saying? Sorry.
Healing is level.
Yes, 8 and 5
Imagine.
plus.
Well,
Wisdom's.
This is quite a powerful magic, so
Yeah.
obviously there'd be traces of it left behind.
17.
That would be a useful thing to find to see what happened here.
I've done a few detect magics. Obviously, I can only do this on each
That's
floor.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
But so far as I can tell, every time we go higher up in the structure, there's more of the necrotic energy. It's like it's being focused.
Mm.
Is there anything on the point of the pyramid at all?
No, there's a sort of chapel-like structure, but it's not easily accessible.
Gee, what a
What a narratively convenient place to have a boss fight.
yeah, what a convenient place to
No, if I was 9th level, I could run up there.
Shame you're not.
I mean, for evil spells, wouldn't a chapel be the perfect place to?
Yeah, profaned zone or something.
Yes.
I mean,
Either that or well, we can but see, I suppose.
I don't want to be mean, but technically speaking, we can help you find your student, and then we could just fuck off because we've done what we're paid for. We're not paid to investigate.
Well, no, because we don't know if
I don't think we have
that,
been
that's,
in
not,
for
that's not the big rat.
Mm.
We were told to eliminate.
That's
The
not
big-
that's
the
not the big box.
No, we have eliminated a problem.
The
We haven't.
technical wording of the contract is we were paid to kill that.
No.
No, we
No, it
weren't.
wasn't.
That's
No.
not the cause of it. That's just
That's a
byproduct.
symptom. If you're a doctor and you treat the symptom, not the cause, the symptom's going to come back. That's just a symptom.
Better
I
way to
would
make
use
money.
my once in a long rest ability to touch my armor to make it AC +1 because I haven't used it.
Oh, what's it? You have an AC of 23.
How long does that last?
Until the end of my long rest, until my next long rest. So.
Uh-huh. I mean, I've gone from 22 to 23. It's much the academics. The whole +1.
Yes.
Right. We should.
Get started.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You prefer elevators or stairs?
Actually, tell that.
Elevator, we'd be trapped if anything happens, but I'm not climbing any more fucking stairs.
That is
He's an old man.
I'm not that old.
Mm.
I'm older than him.
I'm older than him. I knew.
Yeah, so
What
yeah.
about your character?
That as well.
Right then, shall we?
Let's go.
Yep.
Let's do it.
You head up to the elevator again
Mhm.
and start heading up. Are you going to go floor by floor?
Yeah.
Okay.
As a matter of interest, what floor are we on?
You would. I can't remember how many levels there are in this structure, so I'm going to say you're roughly about halfway up
Okay, sure.
because I'm not planning out how many fucking layers there are.
Considering
It's a giant pyramid.
there's 90 floors. It's a lot of floors.
It's a big fucking pyramid.
Mhm. That's an understatement. It's a skyscraper.
You're
That's
like-
what it is.
42, 43.
Cool. Anyway, you were saying.
That's the goal.
As you keep heading on up, you get to every 5 or 6 floors, you're seeing a couple of skeletons wandering about this place. Do you wish to stop off and deal with them one by one? Well, group by group.
Is there going to be any serious benefit of doing this,
I think
or is
it
it
might
just
be a
going to be
good idea.
combat?
Just-
Combat?
Well, it would be, but at the same token, obviously, if you might find it, if they all sort of merge and
Yeah. We
That's a
might
good
as,
point.
we might as
If-
well just take them out.
Yeah, if we get to the BBEG of the pyramid, and then suddenly all of the skeletons in the pyramid
Oh,
fall like
shit.
out of them. Yeah, no, we probably should take them out. Actually, thinking about it, yeah.
All right. I'm going to say for every 10 floors up, I'm going to make you make a challenge as a group rather than making you do another fight.
Fair enough. Yeah.
So you have got about another 40 floors to go.
Yeah.
I'm going to say, for the sake of argument, you're going to do 5 tests.
Cool.
So,
Weird how there's 5 tests and 5 of us.
Oh,
oh,
how strange.
that was actually not deliberate. That was happy.
Subliminal plan.
Proper coincidence. There you go.
As you head up to the next group of floors, you're going to be working your way through quite a few skeletons that are piled up in one particular area. It looks like somebody had made a stand here and put up a decent fight, but they're not here anymore. But
Well, they probably are, but they're probably still.
Yeah, they're probably part of them.
the skeletons are still lingering in this area, however. There's quite a lot of them bunched up. How do you wish to deal with them?
No, we probably want to keep a couple of your undead. You've got 2 of them at this point. You've got 2 channel divinities.
It's a shame we didn't pick up a bowling ball.
You got a skull.
I mean,
yeah, we do have this. You could throw the skull out.
I don't think that'd be
Yeah,
good.
but what if you throw that skull and it sticks and then they all attach and there's like,
they're just skeletons, though. Yeah, there's no other bone tidal waves or whatever.
they haven't seen any more like
oh, just walk out, hit them and get back
I,
in the
Yeah.
I reckon. I mean, we were doing a pretty decent job
I'll
just
take
on
that
our
one,
own,
yeah,
while the
well.
rest of you were dealing with the big boy. So I reckon if all of us actually went through and just hit
follow
them.
me towards them and then
Yeah.
come out from behind
Can I
me.
borrow a D8?
Yeah.
Can I borrow a D8?
just do the old-fashioned way.
So what I'm going to do, since you're doing this the old-fashioned way, I'm going to say they're going to get a certain number of hits on you guys, and that I'll roll this, and that's how much damage is distributed between the entire party.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
How you choose to distribute it is up to you guys.
Fair. Yeah.
Give it all to him.
So I rolled pretty low, actually. That's a total of 10 damage.
Whatever.
Watch this. I'll take 3. Oh, -3. Job done.
Lovely. So then that's 7 left. How are you looking, Toby?
I have 33
33.
out of 49.
I'll take 5, and that'll get rid of my tempage HP.
There you go. Do
And then there's 2 left.
you want to take a point each?
Yeah.
I was going to suggest James.
Yeah, I would suggest James took it.
I
Yeah.
You're right,
can't
Ted.
technically use uncanny dodge, and that can actually reduce the.
You got.
Not on this one,
No,
because
that's
this is
fair.
distributed between the party.
Yeah, that's fair. You take 1
Oh
point.
no,
Yeah.
a whole 1
One
point
point
of
of damage.
literally 1.
I have died.
Everyone in the group takes 1 and dies.
Yeah.
I'm playing a
Oh,
everyone's
don't-
doing that.
Don't remind me, I have
Yeah.
I know somebody who played a character who had a negative con mod,
Oh,
and
jeez.
this was before they errated it.
That can't affect it.
Yeah, so he was actually losing health every time he leveled up because he kept rolling absolute fucking crap.
They just take the fucking average.
I'll tell you now. This is a friend of mine who is called Alan, who is an absolutely lovely person. Like seriously, he is one of the nicest fucking people I know.
Mm-hmm.
But he is the most fucking annoying person to play with. I love you, Alan. You are a lovely man. You are really annoying to play with. Remind me to tell you about Fair E sometime.
Looks
Okay.
like I've got to up my game.
That was not a fucking chump. No. Seriously, that was not a fucking chump.
Don't. No.
Fair E.
Did you say nope or knob?
Nope.
You called him a knob.
No.
And you just got a knob on the brain.
No, genuinely lovely person, but you know, to play with at times.
I
know.
died you
Any
with
household,
knob
so-
brain.
The next group, so you head up for the next few floors. This time you start seeing some rather odd signs and skeletons here. They all seem to be sort of coordinated in an odd way that kind of bothers you. There's sort of like a pattern to their movements. Can everybody make me a perception check?
They're doing the charge.
Ooh, nice.
It's not hearing or smell, is it?
It is side-based this time, yes.
It is to do with undead. Does that help you in any way? No. Fair
Not with this check.
Perception.
What are we doing? Perception.
enough. We. Round the houses then.
14. 21.
23.
11.
9.
21 and 23. 14?
14, yeah.
21 and 23. These guys are moving in rhythm. Like, the other ones haven't been doing that, but these ones are moving in a sort of, not a march, more like a slight dance. It's probably the best way to describe it.
Okay.
It's in the conga.
As you work your way deeper into this area, as you're taking out these ones on the way through, there's sort of like a nagging sensation. And then you guys end up facing off against a truly horrifying prospect, which is a bardic skeleton.
Oh my god.
I would like you all to roll me a charisma saving throw.
Great roll.
Here's a nut.
Oh,
Okay.
King of the 19s tonight, apparently. My third 19 in a row.
Yes.
13.
14.
19.
14.
You two.
Yeah.
13.
Yeah.
What was yours?
19.
And yours was
14.
14.
No, mine was mine was 14.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same shit.
14 is enough. What was yours? You two find yourselves enraptured by this effect. How do you guys going to break them out of this charm effect that has them dancing?
Smash kill the skeleton.
Yeah, is it charm based?
It is, but oh yeah, you would have advantage against that. You are quite right.
Oh, roll that one.
Oh, not much better.
Still not much better.
Yeah,
no.
you still fail.
The DC was 14. Sorry. So you two are sort of dancing away to this, and you guys are just going to go straight for the skeleton.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
fucking bash it.
Okay. I will say that between the three of you, you're going to take 2d8 damage.
Okay.
On the plus side, so we don't take any damage.
I know, right?
It's a shame we didn't actually fight this one. That's a shame.
There is actually an opportunity to do that at a later time. I
Oh,
just
cool.
don't have it fully prepped right now
Fair.
Oh,
with
okay.
everything else that you're fighting.
Yeah.
Should I be counting off bullets?
Yes, you should.
Okay, so we've had 2 fights so far.
He's been manually counting the actual fights that we've done.
Don't worry about it for these. We'll hand wave it for the sake of this to save
Okay.
worrying about it too much because
We've lent you a hammer so you can just.
You've been going through like basic skeletons. You probably wouldn't be wasting your bullets on them. So that is a total of 6 damage between the three of you. So 2.
I'll take 3.
Yeah,
Oh.
and then you take there you go.
And then
And
you've
then
got
it's the 2 of us, yeah?
no, because he's
Oh no, it was the 2 of us.
Yeah.
I'm a boogie boy.
What have you got? You got 33,
Technically
right?
speaking, how?
Oh, I'll take the lot.
No, I'll take the lot.
No, you're not taking the lot. I will take 3. I've got 45. You've got 33. I will take the 3.
okay. So
I could technically go. Actually, as an action, I could take that damage anyway.
so that's challenge number 2 down.
I mean, technically, is it 2 separate attacks? So I'll take it in 3 and 3.
Shut up. This is not that kind of thing. We are skipping hours of fights to avoid this. Shut up and let me get this done, you asshole. Third one. As you head up to the next one, I would like a perception check because the entire this entire floor is swarmed with darkness. So this is based on your hearing.
Magical. Is this magical darkness? It looks like got dark vision.
It is magical darkness, I'm afraid. It is going to be you're navigating by hearing.
Oh wow, well.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Question here.
Yes.
So I rolled a nat 1. I used my inspiration to re-roll it. I've then rolled another nat 1.
You get your inspiration.
I did get my inspiration right. Okay. No loss.
Well, give me a second.
2 nat 1s in a row. Yeah.
Warhammer.
That's better.
So rolls.
16.
That's
just
pretty
how we
good.
do things.
Gentlemen,
4, no bonuses.
4.
It was a choice between a 1 and a 4.
Nat 1.
18.
Excellent.
18.
Okay, so impressively, you three are able to find your way through this floor fairly easily. You're navigating mostly by sound and touch.
I've got bigger ears.
This is actually a valid point.
Even though I have big ears than him.
But yours are floppy ears.
Yeah, your floppy ears are getting in the way a bit. You take off your hat. Okay, as you are navigating your way through there, you are having to do fights in like blind fighting. So I'm going to say that there's going to be, because you've got 3 of you passed, there's only going to be 2d6 damage you guys take between you.
Nice.
Okay.
So 6 damage in total.
You taking 3 again?
I'm taking 3, yeah.
There you go. 3 points damage to you guys.
I
By the way, you can use spell slots as well, as that's an option. But
I'll take
1-1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay, that's your 3rd one down. So we're now on to the 4th, and then finally the 5th.
And the 5th is the actual one. Oh no, that's a.
This is a challenge to get to it. So the 4th one, as you are heading up, you are getting pretty high in the building now. You're actually getting pretty narrow as well. You're starting to see that there are windows, or rather doorways, at the end of the hallways that are now visible. And they're all closed, but there are narrow streams of light coming through thin slits, which serve as windows on this one.
Like sort of arrow slit type imagining.
Yes, but they are glazed over. So. There aren't many skeletons around here. It's pretty quiet. But what you are finding is more and more gory remains that appear to have been of some of the builders.
Yeah.
Can I have wisdom saves?
Ooh.
Couldn't have been next.
Can I guide myself?
No.
Oh my goodness.
This is surprising you.
You can take a break for a minute, man.
That's one.
Nice.
3. With no bonuses.
Bad.
16. That's
Good.
much better.
17.
Good.
It's wisdom
Yeah.
save.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, +6. Oh, that's at 20 then.
I would just like to say that was my 3rd nat 1 in a row. That was. I'm glad I had my inspo.
So we have only one of you failed, which means that you're the only one who's going to take damage.
Okay.
Psychic.
As you guys see, take 1 point of psychic damage. It's going to be a D4 each, and then you all pass.
He's that Jeremy Clarkson meme. Oh no! Anyway.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh no!
Basically, you guys
Anyway.
find evidence of like horrible ways people have died, and it's pretty unpleasant. The only person here who has even slight problem is you, because as you're going through the pockets, it's like, oh, it's sticky.
Every other one of us is like,
I mean,
seen worse.
we've all lived
Battlefield.
through World War One.
Yeah.
I'm just picturing that you were going through the pockets, and that's why you
Well,
got the
well,
extra.
Do we find any money?
No.
Yes, at this point it is just the Great War.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then
Were
we've
you
got
actually in combat in the Great War, your character?
You've never asked.
No, true.
the final challenge. As you reach the bottom of this one, you can see that there is a single skeleton that is standing wearing what looks like plate armor
Ooh,
with a sword,
Oh, you want that?
he does want that actually.
staring dead ahead.
And totally unmoving. If I were to walk off to the side of him, do his eyes follow me? Does he turn at all?
Nope.
Does he actually have eyes?
Well, they're
There are
his
two-
sockets.
There are 2 glowing points of faint blue light that linger there.
Is he
That's not rude.
like facing towards the elevator, or is he facing towards a certain
He's
door?
in an area like this. It's actually slightly smaller because you're quite high up in the pyramid
Mhm.
now. And he is like facing down that corridor. So the elevator's like either side,
Hmm.
in front, but either
Just
side.
walk up to him and twat him across the head. Knock his head off.
Who wants to volunteer?
Allah!
You got the most armor. Go on.
You can go first, and we'll go.
What's that? Walk
Yeah.
towards him.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
go and take his head off.
Your AC is almost 10 points higher than most of us. So
Mr. Skeleton, what is your...
also he's got the armor you want, doesn't he? Yeah.
It's not dwarf armor.
Adjust it.
Just take enough bits off
I'm a force cleric. I'll take it.
There should be one similar.
I would like to get within 60 feet of him.
Oh, you're gonna do a turn. You're gonna do a turn on deck.
Nope. And I'm going to cast Whole Person on him.
I
Reads that one.
Choose a humanoid that you can see within range. Or the target must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or be paralysed for 1 minute.
Anything else for whole person? Or is that it?
At the end of each of its turns, the target can make another Wisdom saving throw. On a success, the spell.
Are you
Is that
sure?
it? Yeah, they might be immune to like. I don't know. Your spell slot.
I was just thinking, I would paralyse it and then we just wail on it for a minute.
Yeah, if it works, not a bad idea.
Yes, I will cast Hold Person on it.
Okay. You cast hold person.
Yeah.
It remains standing still.
Right.
Now,
Was anyway.
shall we go into it?
Yes.
So going up to this one.
I will.
It
Yes.
jump scares you.
Oh, boo!
I will walk towards it.
Make me a Constitution saving throw as you get within 20 feet.
Ooh. Okay.
Constipation save.
Yeah.
Not
We cast
That's a 23.
You do not shit yourself.
Well, fine.
Cool. Not
You are
backed up.
only going to take half of this. 1 point of necrotic damage.
Well, hey, the whole point.
You can move in closer.
Somebody will not avoid
Is it like every 5 feet or something?
No,
Seeing
well,
what
no,
other
I
things
imagine
I've got.
once you're within that 20
Oh,
feet,
what's
you get the
the
damage each round.
Yeah, probably.
Just fucking hit it. Stop wasting spell slots.
I could just shoot
It's
it
the
from-
first time he's been a caster.
Yeah,
So
I was
many
thinking-
spells.
Yeah, but if we've got another fucking fight to come up,
Alright, yeah,
and
I'll
you're
walk
wasting
towards
spell
This is the
slots.
fourth or fifth one.
Okay.
This is the
So,
fifth one.
this is the fifth.
Oh, this is the fifth.
Can you make me another con save, please?
No. 9.
Oh, you're taking full damage this time. 8 necrotic damage.
Ooh. Ouch.
As you get within 10 feet of it, it starts to speak.
Oh.
This floor is dedicated to those who died within the Great War.
Oh.
Visitors are directed to leave, and it goes through a big list of information about this place.
Oh.
Congratulations, you found the information booth that is currently cursed with a necrotic aura.
Oh.
The infrared
Oh, so
skeleton.
he's not actually a skeleton at all.
He is a skeleton.
But not a nasty one.
I'll walk back.
It's an information booth.
I'll walk away
It's a
from him.
bone-based tour
Wow.
guide.
Congratulations, I got you to spend spell slots on an information booth.
Well then, this one was a dud. So let's go up again, shall we?
Yeah.
The elevator's got to go up.
Wait, what have we done?
Oh, stairs then?
There are no stairs.
Hmm. Ah, we have to go outside for the chapel.
Would you like to go outside?
Is there an exit?
Yes, there are exits in. Well, actually, at this point, there's only
Here?
4.
Yes, actually, there are.
So you people there, and there are absolutely fucked.
Yeah.
And we apologise for wasting your time. So there are actually only 4 exits on this floor because you've gone high enough up now that it's narrowed down. But they each lead to a door that looks like it goes outside.
Okay. I will try and exit the building then.
Do any of them say chapel this way
No,
on inside?
I imagine that they're all sort of chapel this way, really.
the door is locked.
Can you
Is
open
it an actual lock or is it like a bar?
It is an actual lock.
Okay.
There's a small
Resident
pub
Thief.
inside this door.
we go up to the door. It is locked. We apply dog.
Bark at the dog. I bark at the door, waiting for it to open.
Bark at the door.
I'll guide you as well. I go unlock that door.
Yep, you can do that. Which is an extra D4, I believe.
we
Bark at the door.
I just feel like my spell is say the obvious thing that you've got to do. Unlock that door. Run a bit
Did you just
faster.
miss your
Yeah.
fucking dice tray, yes you do.
It hit me.
It's not thieves' tools, is it? Is it thieves' tools?
Yeah,
Yeah, this is
Slightly.
the thing that thieves' tools do.
it is. It is thieves' tools on this.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
so
can do sleight of hand as an alternative, but thieves' tools is what he's really supposed to be using.
it's
And he's got
stone.
expertise in
Oh,
thieves'
right,
tools.
it's a
So,
thieves' tool.
so it's your dex mod plus expertise on top of that.
Yep, so 5.
Right, I'm having the healthiest drink possible.
8 and 8 is
16.
16, so 18.
You pop the lock open. It's not that difficult.
Lovely.
You reckon, on a scale of 1 to 20, this is probably about a 12, 15 maybe.
Okay.
What a useful scale.
I've wrote it all in this book. You can buy it.
As we are 90 stories up, I'm going to take a
You
big
are-
old deep lungful of air
You're
before we
about-
go out.
85 stories up.
Oh, well, we're still pretty high. I'm going to take a big old deep lungful of air that we've got inside the pyramid.
Do you want to cast Levitate?
I can do that when I'm...
You're an air genasi.
Yes, I know.
You don't need to.
Yes, I do.
Air genasi don't need to breathe.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
I can hold my breath. I don't not need to breathe. I can hold my breath indefinitely. That's why I'm taking a big old lungful of that.
Very well. You head outside. The air here is thin.
Mm-hmm.
Con save from everybody apart from you. Don't worry, the
Con
DC is only 12.
Awful.
22.
You are fine.
Ooh, that'd do it.
You're short, so you're not affected.
No.
I'm technically 1
16.
floor less.
16, you are fine.
7.
Ooh.
14.
Okay.
You're doing that.
You currently are out of breath. Any physical exertion is going to cause you to have disadvantage. So you're going to have to move at half speed while you're doing this, or you'll start incurring disadvantage.
Okay.
The professor?
Fair point. He's a wizard.
He's A, old, and B, a wizard.
Not designed for climbing.
Find me a young wizard.
Yeah, true.
Harry Potter.
Nah.
But Merlin from the animals from the TV show, I guess.
Yeah, he's only like
Anyway.
24.
You are currently on the outskirts, on the outside of this building. There is like a ledge that goes around the outside with an
Mhm.
iron railing. There are a few windows on this level, and you can see that the wall goes up starkly for about 2 floors and then curls into the next one. You can't see any obvious way of getting up there.
Is there any kind of, just going around, is there any kind of ladder or anything of that ilk?
No, if you
Okay.
walk around the outside edge, there is no ladder.
Well, guess there's one thing I can do then.
You got a
Let
grapple
me
hook?
see how many
Now,
people...
now he can use the grapple hook.
No, it's my grapple hook.
It is. I didn't buy one.
Does the next level up have a rail around it as well?
Yes, it does, actually.
I'll attempt to throw my grappling hook up there.
Make me a dexterity-based throw.
17.
Bring it up, it clanks into place, you get a good grip on it. It seems like it's pretty sturdy. Anybody who is like excessively heavy might cause a problem, but none of you are. I
don't
mean,
think
You're armor.
you've got a lot of armor, but you're also small. So
You're the only person here that I think is excessive of 200 pounds.
yeah,
You cheeky bastard!
You're wearing armour, motherfucker! Actually, you might be quite... You are a
In-
Goliath
in
in
tiger
beast
format.
form. Yeah.
In tiger form.
Tiger format.
I'm like 280.
Oh
Do you
my
have
god!
a climb speed, by the way? In your tiger form?
Don't.
No, nothing.
It's if it's not mentioned in your class, I'm
Don't
afraid you
think
don't
so,
know.
Would you like me to check, or...?
It's check your blood hunter. Yeah, I don't think you do, but
Worth checking, though, because every other type of cat-based anything...
Crouching
does.
blood
It's-
hunter, hidden
it's
dragon.
about it.
Oh, it is a
It's the
generic
blood
beast, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
to actually do, yeah.
Yeah.
But right, you guys have got that, so I will say it is a easy enough climb up to the next floor. For you, it's going to be a somewhat difficult, so I would like a
Acrobatics? Or
acrobatics or athletics check, but you can choose to do it at half speed, and you won't have to make the roll.
Do we see that he's struggling?
Yes, and you
In
can
that
also
case-
see that the
Would you like to go last? And we will pull.
Oh, that's a good idea.
the professor just looks at you like,
No, I'll climb up myself.
You can do it at half speed and not make the check.
Yeah.
How tall is it?
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
floors.
17.
yep,
Fair
you
enough.
can make the thing. You are a bit out of breath by the time you get up to the top, but you've done it. You can see that there is at least one more floor above you guys from here, but you are currently on a level where there are doors into a central area.
Okay.
Could I jump?
Have you got anything free which attack you?
Yes. Oh, it's
would-
not free then.
You would need to do it inside of the structure because the doors will block it.
You said there was one more floor above
One
this.
more
yeah?
group of 2 floors above.
One more group of 2.
Can
Okay.
you detect undead?
I can't. I don't have magic.
Do you want me to repel the grappling hook up and we go up again, or
Might as well have a look
What have I done?
there. Yeah.
Do you want to have a look inside first, or do you want to go up?
I press the sleep.
What do we think? Do you want to go inside?
Inside.
Dave, do you have an opinion one way or the other?
I think James should try and sneak in
That's a good point, actually.
because
The
he
two
could,
of you can sneak in then.
You can sneak in from opposite sides.
yeah,
That's an even better idea.
or not even go in, just try and like sneakily open the door and have a look.
There are also windows. Slit
Like
windows, but
Are they like, yeah, slit windows aren't great for looking.
you would
in.
kind of be obvious as well because you would shade the window.
Yeah, no, it's probably best to just pop the doors.
Okay.
Are they doors locked? Or...
Do you want to try it?
Yeah.
Sneakily.
Are you doing it sneakily?
I'll stealthily try the doors.
If you want to do it first, you can do
Yeah.
a stealth check.
That's good.
14, 16, 17,
Cat's getting bold.
No, it's another child.
22.
You believe you are hidden as you very quietly open the door, which is not locked, and you look inside to see comfortable carpeting. There are nicely painted walls. There are still the lines of the pattern that are universal here, but this does not set up like a chapel or a place of mourning. This is set up like a little old lady's apartment.
Huh.
The big
Okay.
bad lady and old grandma.
Granny Bones.
She shouts, "In my day, you take 10 psychic damage."
My day,
During the war.
power word kill,
Oh fuck! You mean serious business?
finger of tea.
In my day, wizards only had 1d4.
In my day, wizards had a knob on the end.
A wizard's staff has a knob on the end.
I didn't say anything about a staff.
I've got a 17 on it, so.
Yep, you also believe you're hidden as you open an unlocked door and reveal the old lady's apartment.
Is
Is
there a
probably the best
chair?
way to describe it. This is
There
more
a rocking chair.
there is an open plan area with a couple of pillars that support the next level up. It's got a fake fireplace. It's got a rocking chair. It's got some comfortable looking sofas. It's got somewhere where knitting was being done. There is a bookshelf.
Maybe a hag, I guess. Yeah.
There is a bookshelf which is lined with a lot of books. There is a bed, but it doesn't look like it gets much use.
We're assuming that this god of death that was here on the thing is like a big old horrible skeleton. Maybe it is just a little old lady. Who's to say? Like,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
death gods from all different cultures look all different ways.
World's largest Baba
Again,
Yaga.
you
That's
can
my
just ask for
jump.
my name. You don't have to touch
And
me to do
For
that,
a
you
high
know,
jump,
right?
you leap into the air.
Thank you.
A number of feet equals to 3 plus your strength
Yeah,
mod.
it could just be a giant
Uh,
stone Baba Yaga.
If you move at least 10 foot on foot immediately before,
No. Maybe we're gonna do
immediately
something
before
again.
you jump, if you make a standing high jump, you make it only half that distance. You can extend your arms half your height above yourself during the jump.
Mhm.
So I can, from a standing, I can make about 3 feet plus half my height if I reach my arms up to. I can-
3.
I mean, Baba Yaga was the person that helped people move on to the other side, wasn't she?
So
Not that I was aware of. No.
she's not a psychopath.
No.
Anyway,
She's just a witch.
the only other things you see here are a writing desk, and there's also a small. It's some sort of magical table.
Natural one. I mean, it's a spell ring, is it?
No, magical as in it's got runes and stuff.
Oh, right. Are they elven runes?
You can you can go take a look.
Yeah, I'm not getting
No, but-
close to it. I'm not
You're not getting close.
I'll get close. I'll get close and I'll have a look.
You could make
Also,
the
wait.
Arcana check.
We're saying that it's potentially a little old lady. Who's to say it's not actually the student who
Yeah.
was
Oh, disguise.
disguised as a student
Yeah.
leading the professor here?
Also
Yeah.
entirely plausible. Yep.
Emily.
No, not yet. Not yet.
Emily, dear.
We're doing the investigation-y bit before the
Before we
fight.
go any further, it is 9 o'clock. Shall we stop for a cup of
A
tea?
tea break.
I won't object to a nice cup of tea.
I've noticed
Yeah.
you are quite thirsty this week. So.
What
Yeah,
are you,
sounds good.
cactus? You just drink loads.
Succulent.
Yes, we know that, but we were talking about the campus. Right. Yes. Let us have a tea break, and we can do a little bit of organisational whatsits.
Sounds good to me.
All right. So, folks, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back
Too bad.
shortly. Let me just put some music on, and we will be music.
Dum, 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 bum.
Hello. I have returned.
I know you still can.
Can use long swords, but I prefer bolt-ons.
We've been playing the swords a little bit.
We
because
have.
We are mature.
2 arming swords and a katana.
We are mature, sensible men.
Yeah. Fully grown men.
Except for Jamie.
Well, he's mostly
Please.
Oh, God. Which one reminds me?
what?
2003, 2004. It's a while back now. To be fair, I was like 16.
I just existed when you were 16.
I am technically old enough to be your dad.
Technically, if you had a child at 16,
Yeah. Well, no, exactly.
I don't think that we are going to pick them.
Technically.
The 56. Oh, right.
But last year, someone needed to break the world record thing and
We
young
just don't,
great grandmother.
we don't need to discuss that now.
She's like 42.
I know my
Really? That's it.
It's 14, 14, and 14.
Oh, great grandmother.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh.
no, moving on.
Yeah. And she's well
Moving on.
I mean, yeah. You theoretically, you could be his grandchild if you were his dad. 56, 30, what? 38. Yeah, you'd have been 18.
similar age to what my dad was when it happened.
Is this mine or is this?
Yes.
Thank you.
So,
Ah, fair enough.
we will be back in the game in a second.
Yeah, I don't plan on doing that anytime soon.
My
There's your tea there.
my family has a very large generational gap.
This song has weird lyrics. Hello, Wolf. Good to see you.
My mother and my grandparents were both in their 40s.
I knew-
My
when I
mother
was at
was
school.
30.
When I was at school, I had somebody who, this is when we were like 13, 14. His
Mhm.
parents were already approaching 60.
Yeah. My. Thank you, mate.
He's a bloody good friend of mine.
My-
I wonder what he's got to these days.
Not
My
sure.
other half's dad is 72. And she is 26. It's not. I've heard of bigger ones. There is still. Currently, he's still alive. Just. Oh, what's his name?
Most of the Rolling
The-
Stones.
The 10th. No. The 10th president of the United States. Do you know off the top of your head? I can't remember his name.
John Cena.
His grandchild is still alive. What's his
John
name?
Tyler.
I just
That's the boy, John
I find
Tyler.
it weird that my entire family generation are younger than yours.
You have managed to fit in an extra generation in my family's time. My grandmother was born in 1927, I think. Yeah, my grandmother.
My one was born in 1917.
Yeah, my great grandmother was 1905.
My grandmother was 1940, I think. 1942.
I think it was 24.
Almost 20 years between your grandmother and mine.
I think it was 24 for my grandfather and 29 for my grandmother.
56.
I don't really have grandparents.
That's on one side, and then the other side.
But I have grandparents that like me anyway.
Right, should we get back into the game, gentlemen? Should we get back into the game, gentlemen?
Yeah, go on then.
Right then. Welcome back, everybody. I know you've been seeing us for a few moments here, but we are properly back now.
Oh,
I noticed that now you've noticed that the camera can see further. You've sat further back.
Have I? I hadn't noticed.
It's like, oh no!
I am lounging like one of his French girls, it has to be said. So,
Do you believe you're hidden?
not if I sit forward like this. Oh, you're hidden now. I am now. So, we left off with you guys having discovered a granny layer at the top of this pyramid.
Mm.
There is one layer above here.
So not.
This is supposed to be a chapel area, and It seems to be an
Cast 9th
Me.
level blancmange.
Ah, the live-in priest. Most churches many years ago, as you probably remember, would have live-in actual priests.
They would indeed, but usually
like a caretaker.
their house is next door to the church rather than in an inaccessible floor above the
Well,
church.
when it's 90 floors or whatever it is, I can imagine living in one floor is not actually a difficult thing to fit into the building.
It's
rather
more
than-
the fact that there's no actual stairs.
That
And there's
we know
no
of.
access.
that we
Yeah,
know.
not
Well, no, true.
say the fucking
You could have like
wizard priest or some shit could quite easily make stairs.
Teleportation stuff.
That would probably be the most
Or dimension door.
normal.
or
Yeah, all of these require them to be pretty high level though.
or
Dimension door,
Step of the
fabricate.
step of the wind. Is it?
Step of the wind is the monk thing.
No,
Or
you mean,
Misty Step.
Misty step. Yeah.
Or they get dropped
and then
in
the
by
spell,
by
Yeah.
Blib.
the TP spell.
Or a
Step,
stunning
maybe.
circle could have been set
I
up.
reckon that's probably the most. Yeah.
I did say there was plush carpeting.
Again, this is yeah.
Just noticed there's a smudge on my glass.
Is there a piece
So,
of plush carpeting that
what-
looks like it comes out?
There's a lot of plush carpeting.
What does the runic on the table say?
Make me a Arcana check.
Just don't read it out loud.
Yeah.
Summon
Atu
agent.
Colerte Nectar.
Bippity boppity boo.
15? Not bad.
It looks. It does look elven.
Okay.
You can't speak elven.
I
Can you?
cannot know.
Uh-huh.
It looks elven. You recognise it as being elven script, but you can't read it.
Does it look
Only
similar
only
to
can read
the,
Elvish. What?
to the
Only can
scroll
read Elvish.
work
Okay.
along the
Oh.
mithril?
If you remember, that looks.
You've probably got better
awful.
Arcana.
Oh, it was. No, it was. Yes, because it was
It's
dwarven script, but it was Elvish cipher, wasn't it?
Yes.
The Elvis side.
Dwelvish.
Dwelvish, indeed. I will call over you as our resident elf.
Just point at him and go, you
Have a look.
read this now.
I'm not reading out
Just
loud.
not out loud.
Do you wish to go to the table?
Yeah.
Do you wish to read the text?
Not out loud.
Make me an Arcana
It
check
still
to
works.
understand what you're looking at.
No.
What did you get?
Guidance?
I can guide you, yes.
Read better.
Yeah. Use more of your brain. Like
Oh.
10% more.
30.
13. You're not a particularly magically adept person. So you don't know the significance of what you're reading here. This just looks like generic magical runes.
Can I read it then?
Do you speak Elvish?
Yes.
Then
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
you can make an Arcana check.
Cool. 20.
That's a bit better.
Okay.
I before E.
I before E, except after V. That's the rule in
The
Elvish.
graffiti thing
unless
from
there's
Monty
an
Python. No,
There's an
no.
apostrophe, yeah,
It's the
exactly.
graffiti bit from Monty Python. No, correction.
So shut up,
Domum.
shut up and let me actually tell you what you fucking see before I forget.
Okay.
So, this is probably the
Well done.
Shut up.
This is religious incantations. This is a clerical preparation table. It can also be used for casting of spells without using magical components. So it's
Ooh.
like a,
Ritual.
Yeah.
yeah, for ritual casting, basically.
Oh, okay.
But it is very much a religious one. This isn't like a generic one. This is
So, for example, you'd be able to make use of it, but a wizard, maybe not so much.
a wizard could make use of it, but it wouldn't be their usual thing.
Right.
But it would.
Okay.
It's they'd probably have to go a bit outside of their comfort zone and do some praying to get it to work properly.
Fair.
Can I tell what sort of spells it's used for?
No.
No. Okay.
This is a ritual casting table, so ritual casting.
Have you got any ritual casting healing spells?
No, there is
I
no
don't
such
think there
thing.
are any. No. The plush carpeting, is it actually fitted carpeting, or is it like multiple rugs?
I would say it's probably multiple rugs, to be honest, because this area is. They wouldn't have brought
Actual carpets.
other reasons. I'll tell you later.
Let's have a little look-ski under the rugs then.
All right.
Because if there's like a TP circle or...
Now, some of them
Very
have got
cool.
stuff.
Yeah.
Some of them have got furniture on top of them.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you want to move the furniture off them, or are you just going to go for the ones
Not
which don't have stuff?
Peel
on
the
top?
corners up if we can.
Yeah, I was going to say, peel the corners up, but
Okay.
leave it mostly undisturbed, I reckon.
Excuse me. One of them is in fact covering up the teleportation circle,
There you go. There you go.
which is carved into the floor and is integrated into the runes. So it is actually built into the structure of this building.
Interesting. Okay. I wonder where the other side of it is.
You could do an Arcana check on that.
Love to.
It's upstairs.
Probably not going to go very well, but we'll try.
I'll guide you.
Oh! Yeah, okay.
Pay attention to your magical knowledge.
That's a 22. Thank you.
You believe with how integrated this is into the structure of the building, it might be possible to teleport throughout the building.
Ooh.
However, you would either have to have some sort of way of getting back yourself, or you would need to have some way of interacting with the runes at a different point in the building in order to teleport back. So
Or you might have some sort of device touch the wall and all the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or is it maybe
Like a
each
ring or a
one only
bracelet.
teleports to a different one, so you
The-
have to...
the device idea is actually a really good one. So I will say that you get inspiration.
Ooh.
Would you like it?
Thank you.
And I gave you one after.
Yes, you did. Yes, well, that's fine.
Right then.
When memory comes in.
Yeah.
What's left of it?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm getting it while I remember.
I'm making the most of it.
So, yes, you would think that this is some way of accessing the entire structure.
Wow.
Does it
Okay.
look like anyone was here recently?
You could make an investigation check.
Is there a kitchenette area?
If they're doing ritual casting, they might be able to do
That's their own food.
create their own food or something.
Probably not.
What you get? 10. Doesn't look like it's been used in a little bit.
No, like sort of no, actually, there's no. You said there's no kind of kitchenette type thing here at all.
There is a tea set. Doesn't look like it's been used.
Huh,
Does it
okay.
look like it maybe hasn't been used in about 2 weeks?
You could make an investigation check.
And I'll guide myself.
Then I think of how questions I can ask.
Elementary, my dear self.
So 13.
Yes, investigation plus 2, 15.
It hasn't been used in at least a week, possibly 2. But it could be longer actually, because this place doesn't seem to have like a lot of signs of life. It's
I'll run my finger.
Any signs of
unlife?
there isn't much in the way of dust.
Silly question. See, there was a bed, right? Is there a bedside table?
Yes.
Is there anything on the bedside table?
There's a lamp.
Is there a drawer?
There's a drawer.
Is there anything in the drawer?
Slide it open. There is a book.
Is it a diary?
Is it a Bible?
Yeah, it's a
Is it a
Gideon's diary.
It's not a Gideon's Bible. It is not a diary. It is a trashy pulp sci-fi novel.
Nah. This is just bedtime reading, then, basically, without the need for.
Are there any other
Oh,
drawers?
Mr. Space Darcy.
Are there any other?
What's going to be that?
Are there any other bureaus or anything that look like they might have documentation in?
Yeah, it's the
There's a
FBI bureau.
There's a big bookcase that is absolutely stuffed with books. There's the writing table.
Can I have a look at the writing table and see
Okay.
if there's anything?
There is an exquisite dip pen that is located next to an ink pot that is filled with a violet ink.
Is there a book that he's been writing in with that pen? Ah.
You're a magic man.
There is a pile of blank paper. It is very high quality.
That's high quality paper. That's high quality ink. That's for spell making, isn't it?
Maybe like scroll making. Yeah.
Potentially.
Interesting.
What's books are on the bookshelf?
I'm glad you asked.
Uh,
If you head over to the bookshop, you
all
can
the
see,
editions of the Necronomicon.
as you look over the books, most of these are history texts. Elven history texts. Dating back a long way. Some of these are pre-calamity in terms of
Oh,
the
wow.
topic of when they
Two
cover,
quite big ones.
As in when they were written, or the
When
topic
the-
they cover.
when they were originally written.
Bloody hell.
However,
Wow.
these are more modern copies.
Oh, okay. They're like
These-
revised editions.
Yes, you would think that these are probably like maybe as much as 60 years old, probably more like 30 years old. So these are much as 60 years old, probably more like 30 years old. So these are turn of the century, maybe a little
Any
bit.
scrap paper anymore?
Hmm.
Why?
Scrap light.
I have no strap, no. So.
Do you want some scrap paper?
Hang on. There's printer paper.
Oh, there you
Print
go.
paper did
That's
do
it.
it nicely.
Thank you.
Wait, where the fuck did you get actual printer paper?
I was going to say, with the holes in
Didn't,
everything.
didn't you buy it on the cheap in like massive reams?
Is that still the stuff that Nan gave you years ago?
Oh wow!
Now, I was a kid when we had that.
Man, I haven't seen printer paper in
We're talking about.
years.
So when I was a child, my dad worked in the Navy College, and he came home one day with boxes of printer paper. But we didn't get reams of printer paper in like little boxes. We
No,
used to get them in like
that big.
that big.
God,
Mum put like quite a lot in the loft.
I miss printer paper.
Remember, mate, it needs to be legible.
Not that NHS
That,
scroll.
yeah, not
Well,
any.
I
That's
think it's too
right.
legible for you to read it.
No.
So these are history texts, the primary parts. There are also some fiction, like there's some modern science fiction.
Mhm.
There's some older stuff. Opening it up quietly. There's some there's ones that date back quite a way as well. Like fiction that dates all the way back to the equivalent to the medieval period.
Ah, medieval romance.
Chaucer and Shakespeare, I imagine, are amongst these.
What were they like?
What was medieval?
Chaucer and
Yeah, what was his first edition like? Was it a good one or?
What I kept it.
What? Oh, right.
So it was difficult to read. Then.
Look, it took a while to see that was the word elven. Okay.
elephant.
It looked like slog.
Slog.
Look,
Bloody hell.
what the fuck else am I supposed to think that is?
That says take
Lawrence?
2 paracetamol 3 times a day.
Honestly, I was reading that as he
Well, I-
wrote it, and I had no idea what he fucking wrote.
No, not explicitly. These are more like general. Sorry, that's opening up there. These are more general than that. These are history, the culture, the trials and tribulations of the old peoples. This isn't like religious text.
In Elvish.
Well, you would assume so. They've got elvish spines, so I'm now having flashbacks to that. Fuck, I told you guys about the cyberpunk book, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Fuck you know.
Are there any books
He's got the new one now.
Are there any religious books at all?
about
No.
That's
Are there any
really
books about-
weird.
Yeah.
like reanimation of the
For a player
undead?
to have no religious books.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just the caretakers.
Is there
Caretakers, one lot
if
of
you're-
Elven history.
is there any
Potter,
back
caretaker.
sheets on the writing desk?
Back sheets. As in stuff that's got imprints of
Yeah.
writing.
Ooh,
Yeah,
interesting.
so
Yeah.
it's not-
I've been made with quill as well, so it might actually.
Dip pen.
Maybe not then.
I will say you've got a remote chance, but you're gonna need to roll like nat 20 region to get anything.
Okay.
I will say that this is pretty much this is going to be a straight roll. I would say investigation, but this is just if you get
Can I
lucky.
guide him?
No.
No, that's a 4.
The only sheet you find where there is even the slightest impression, it's literally just the date. It's just a date. Now, the date was about 10 years ago, but yeah.
Anything under the bed?
Carpet. Actually, you know what? I'll give you something there. There is a bag.
What's in the bag?
Yeah, might as well take it out of it.
It's an old bag.
It is a bit old bag. You would say that this is, this is like a carpet bag. It's a little moth-eaten, unlike most of the things here. And when you open it up, inside you find some old clothes.
Do they look to be? Yeah. Do they look to be sort of priestly vestments, or are they just?
They're women's clothes.
What?
Okay.
Can I tell what
Student
decade of
clothes.
clothing?
Yes.
Ooh.
Make me a history check.
Good. Good shout.
Can I roll an advantage as someone who is quite fashionably knowledgeable?
He is kind of sartorial. That's fair.
I could roll with that because I'm old.
I would say you two working together
That's fair.
would roll. One of you can roll with advantage. So whichever of you has the better history check.
I
My
have,
history is +0, so you can.
I have +5.
You
Can
go
plus
I-
five.
can I
You're helping him.
guide him to
You
remember?
can guide. What were you saying?
Could I give them a sniff to see if they've been warned recently?
Ooh.
Yes, but could you wait until I've done these? Yep, and then we'll do that.
You get a separate guidance.
Sorry, 1 second, please.
25.
25. What were you saying?
Just say something. Does the professor
Recognise.
recognise the clothing as something that his student has ever worn?
I thought you were going to say something smarter, like, as he's an archaeologist, does he know where the clothing's from?
Well, no, 'cause if she was staying here, for example, he could have been like, she wore that at the
So-
last dig.
25. You can do the smell test in a second, but I'm going to describe what these go. So, you would reckon that these clothes are kind of an eclectic mix. Like, there's one which is from about 15 years ago, which is a fairly simple elven, not quite robe, not quite dress. It's somewhere between the two.
Cocktail dress.
No, it's before the time when you'd really have that. This is a bit
Okay.
more sort of Edwardian.
Yeah.
So it's not quite. It's nowhere near modern style.
No.
Go back another one that's a Victorian era one, which has got lots of ruffles and stuff. Again, it's an elven one though, so more of a French feel to it. There's another one which, looking at it, you recognise as being Georgian,
Mm.
and looking back, there's one that's even older.
It's a toga.
Basically, yes. Shut up. There's one here which looks like it's from maybe about 800 years ago. Now,
That's old even for an elf.
Vampire.
this
I was thinking
outfit,
Lich.
this outfit is rather faded and old. It looks like it's original.
That's easier. Yeah, it's a better idea.
Danny, could I have one, please? Thanks.
Good shot.
And you were sniff testing.
Uh, 13.
You don't think so? It's hard to know for certain, but there isn't any detectable scent on them. It's possible they've been laundered, but you're not detecting any particular laundry scents. So... Yeah.
Do
I think
undead
now
smell?
might be the time I'll mention my elven bit. The fact that from the history I know of, there's an elven lich cult.
A what?
There's a what
A
now?
lich cult?
Well, liches, and elven liches, but they're not supposedly evil.
And how long will
Clarify.
you tell us this?
Too bloody long.
Well, it's not about the elf bit.
Clarify the whole. They're not evil. Kind of the whole point, really.
No, they were basically protectors of the elven guy.
Right.
They used the longevity of being a lich to protect.
What?
Like
Okay.
graveyards and stuff, or
So-
Yes.
So they were just sort of protecting the whole race, as it were.
Yeah.
Sort of like
elven history.
So what? So like sort of like law keepers kind of
Yeah.
thing. Okay.
And this is relevant to now because this
Yes.
is one of them.
Well, possibly.
Fuck's sake.
How? I'm going to turn to the professor. How old is the necropolis?
Structure here was built at turn of the century.
As in this
Yes.
this century just gone. So it's only like 30 years old. Was there an appointee to this place at all?
And what do you mean? Someone to look after it?
Yeah, but not. I'm not talking like a sort of civil janitor. I'm talking someone that would look after the sort of the magical properties of the place.
There isn't supposed to be any magical properties. This. Let me be
The
clear.
place is covered in mithril. There clearly is.
Let me be clear. The investment of resources necessary for this mithril and the enchantments, this is far beyond anything that would be practicable. This doesn't make any sense in terms of this place being a necropolis. This is something different.
Yes, we guess that. It's,
Yeah.
it's housing something that they don't want to escape.
Is it possible that this whole death god thing that we found out about, your lich cult, this elven lich cult, you say that they sort of work to preserve and safeguard elven
Elven
culture and things like that. I imagine there are a fair few elves in Harbourlight, right? Ian, right?
Yes. Sorry, I was wondering what the fuck you were saying.
I was waiting for him to finish before I made a point.
I imagine there are a fair few elves in Harbourlight, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
From there.
Yes, I'm aware there's one there. Okay.
What? What?
Oh my god, what? He's an elf?
There's an
Oh!
elf in this very room.
What a fucking surprise!
I'm scared of elves.
I take it that
So you
these,
should
these elven liches carry with them a high degree of magical potency. Would it be possible that one of these would sort of have volunteered to keep whatever sort of death god or anything like this that there was there, to keep them in there? Is that the kind of altruistic thing that they would pull?
Probably. Say toxic tends to live.
Well, clearly longer than the average elf, yeah. And that's saying something in and of itself. Your point.
My point. So, these are highly magical beings, right? Like highly magical beings. And if I am correct about this, after the collapse, highly magical beings needed a shit ton of essence to exist, right? How the fuck are they getting that much essence? And because we can't see a single thing, there's no massive vat of essence in here.
You haven't seen a single violet essence in here.
That's really weird.
When we haven't got to the top floor.
Yeah, but
Yeah, we go up the next door and it's just a 7,000 litre tank of
There-
essence.
The calamity happened about
They can get
1400 years ago?
1700 years.
1700 years ago. So that
Specifically-
was older than this lich itself.
1730 years.
Oh, so it was literally...
Yeah, that is the point.
It was the birth of... Right,
Yeah.
I see. I thought it was like the collapse of the Roman Empire kind of
No.
era. Right,
Shall we
okay.
rappel up to the next floor then and see what's up there?
Yes.
Do I remember what
Yeah.
it was called?
No idea.
No.
do
You know the name of the liches as a class. They're the Belnons.
Yeah, I don't know what it
do
is.
you think, silly
Nice
point,
little shout out. Well, not shout
if there's
out,
no
but call-
essence,
Guys, one at a time, sorry. What were you saying?
Can I call out?
You don't know the name of this
Well,
particular one.
Look, call out the name of the bell.
Okay, you can do that. And you were asking?
silly point. We can't see any essence. We can't see any great storage for essence. Mithril is rare. It's been enchanted. It's covering this entire place.
Mm-hmm.
What's to say that's the thing that's keeping them alive?
Ah, ha, 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 ha. Yeah.
Because why else would you put that much resource into something?
Yeah. Especially into a shape that channels everything to the top.
Inspiration.
He might well be sucking up essence from underground somewhere.
Maybe.
So if
yeah.
we melted the
Might
essence,
be the
or
channeling.
melted the
From the
mithril,
Okay, so you call out Belnon. Nothing happens.
I'll say in old.
Well, Belnon is a British.
Belmont.
Oh,
Belmont.
I guess we should have a little.
What
let's
is
have a
man
talk
but a
then.
miserable pile of secrets?
What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets.
The thing is, part of my brain is like, I really hope someone's modded it so good. What if a man starts singing?
A miserable pile of secrets.
if one of the rooms on the floor of the summoning circle is damaged, the summoning circle won't work anymore, will it?
What summoning circle?
The one
The
that's on the floor.
teleportation-
the
Teleportation
yeah,
circle.
Teleportation circle.
Yeah, but it is like magical and carved into the floor.
If
You
it's
would,
a
have
magical
to,
item, you won't be able to break it.
Oh,
you would have to destroy the floor.
Don't really
There's no, honestly, there's no point.
well, you only have to chip it.
You have been told
Yeah.
that you will not get paid if you damage the building, if you remember.
Also, why would we do that? It might be an easy way out.
True.
So,
Can you?
Yeah, I guess.
One last question: can you teleport onto a teleport circle if there's
Yes.
something on it?
yes. Yes, you can telefrac. So, you called out Baelnorn. I am going to make a roll. Wait, Baelnorn? You think he does actually know this?
Ah.
Hold on. Anything?
For once, the professor is helpful.
He is. 'Cause he rolled high. He actually rolled really high. So I'm going to give him access to
That made a lot more
Easy
sense than I thought it would.
Lythyral's hands. You think Lythyral's hands are involved in this?
Mm-hmm.
So pull out a bag of popcorn out.
He's going to look around the rest of you. Do any of you recognise what that is?
No.
Do we?
You could all make a history check. You, sir, have a lower difficulty for your history check because you're an elf.
We'll get advantage.
No, but you do have a lower difficulty.
Is he anything of undead?
No,
No, as in the history. I mean, technically, because they're
it's a
literally-
history check.
The subject of the history check.
Yeah, no, it's an organisation. Right,
7.
nice name.
Dirty 20.
Come back to you.
Can
It's a nice name.
14.
It's some sort of organisation that's supposed to be protecting elven culture. That's all you know.
11.
It's a nice name. 20. Okay, I'm going to give you 2 bits of information. The first is information that anybody would get, and the second is the information that you get. Do you want that information privately?
No.
Cool. Okay, the information that everybody would get with this. It's a society exclusively made up of elves who attempt to preserve elven culture, whose methods aren't always the nicest. They were founded by the followers of Lithandaral, an elven hero who helped take the battle against the Dark Lord before trying to protect his own people's culture during the fall of magic after the Dark Lord's fall. The information you get. The society is known to be extremely wealthy. They're also known to secretly support historical societies and museums around the world. They are also known to dislike working with outside contractors if they can avoid it, but at the same time, they don't like to get their hands dirty. So that's what you know. It's up to you to decide whether or not you reveal that information.
Yeah, I do.
Who hired you for this job?
I don't actually know because I wasn't here that week.
It was.
One Joe.
He's one of the curators of the
Of the museum.
necropolis. Yeah.
Sounds
He was
like
an
a
elf.
No, he wasn't. He was an ASMR.
Well, he might have disguised himself as a mason.
Or he may just, more even simpler, might just be an agent. An agent of these people. But if-
That's all I have written about him.
It was
ASMR.
so he was an actual representative of
The company.
the necropolis,
Yes.
as it were. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, that sounds like we're the contractors being hired in if they
Don't know.
to not get their hands dirty. That's what it sounds like.
You think this may be some kind of, I don't know, preserve or information? I mean, these elven tomes are pretty rare.
I mean, it's a lot of building for a couple of bookshelves, though, isn't
We
it?
don't know
It
what's
is.
upstairs.
Yes, this is true. We don't know what's on the
It,
top level.
It might not be the books the building is preserving. It might be
Yeah.
the person themselves.
There are tombs full of people encased down below that can't get
Oh,
out,
yeah.
that are currently undead and alive and scratching.
Yeah,
bits
they're
of-
all animate. All of the skeletons all over the pyramid.
What is causing this? Because this has been going on now for a while, but this hasn't been the case for, what, better part of 30 years. So what's
Something
changed?
Must have gone wrong.
Either something's gone wrong, something's missing.
Or someone's turned up here that shouldn't be here.
Oh,
Who's the person we put it?
yeah.
Mm.
Well, let's have a
So
look
that's
on
that on the top
So,
floor.
let's have a look on the roof.
essence is made from living things, right?
Are you asking in character or out of character?
In character, because my character doesn't know fuck all about this.
I believe so. I don't know the full details.
Maybe.
And there's a lot of necrotic power being drawn upwards, right?
Yes.
And
Is it localized here, or does it go further up?
gonna have to recast. Give me a minute. He sits down and starts casting. It's gonna take him 10 minutes.
Would
While this is
being
happening-
outside be better for you, so you're not
No.
blocked by? Oh.
While this is happening,
The air's too thin outside.
with all of this, is it possible? And this is just a sort of a thing to go around the group, not necessarily including the professor. Essence has to be made from living things. Is it possible to siphon essence
That's what I
from
was,
a thing?
yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's siphoning the essence from the graves up to the person.
I was
And
actually
then
thinking
something went
maybe
wrong with that.
the god.
Or the god.
If this god does exist, that'd be a good way to keep a lich going, wouldn't it?
Mm.
Siphoning essence off of basically a death god.
And then
He'll be pissed.
He would be pissed,
And then
which
he-
also explains the dead rising.
yeah, are you saying that the death god corrupted the essence farm, basically?
Potentially, yeah. Well, I mean, he is the essence, or it is the essence farm.
Yes. I'm saying he corrupted the ruins and then started
Potentially, yeah.
It's not ruins.
ruins.
The runes.
Runes.
It's
Sorry, it
his
sounds like
French
you said
accent. Yeah.
Which I mean would have fed directly into whoever's right there, the corruption. So, and things have become more corrupted as we've got up. So they're probably going to be the most corrupted thing we're going to come across.
And they've become more sort of lockstep as well. The higher we've got. Which,
Lockstep?
well,
It is a
Silly
word.
question. I don't suppose there's any name tags or anything on the clothes.
maybe a little too convenient.
Sewn it into the back.
If lost, please return to.
The thing
What
is,
was the
with this,
Necropolis?
with the personality of this character, that is not impossible. It's a nat one.
Nah.
Sorry,
They
that
all-
is a nat one.
They all have name tags.
I said if it's going to be above 15, there would be one. Might be a bit
Ah,
damaged,
damn it.
but nat one, no.
That's
There's
dumb.
nothing.
Not even on the handbag?
There is the handbag.
Oh, there's
Any name
carpet bag.
on the book?
Like,
Authors.
Or what authors?
Or signed copies.
Or signed book, is it? Or,
Ooh.
Funny
signed
enough.
copy.
All of the histories have the same author.
pretty fast sound about then.
Ha, 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 ha.
Would you like to hear what the name is? You can wait a minute while I try and get the fucking thing to open. The name is Karinessa Nolisana.
Can I call that that name?
Okay, nothing happens.
I'm going to need a spelling on that.
C-A-R.
Yep.
I-N-E
Mm-hmm.
S-S-A.
Mm-hmm.
New word.
Mhm.
N-O-R-L.
N-O-R-L.
N-O-L. Sorry, I corrected myself. And
Fair.
didn't. I-S-A. L.
Can I look at the oldest book and see if there's any?
Oldest in terms of when it was written, or oldest in terms of the copy he is publishing?
Oldest when it's written.
Okay. This is a history text which is ascribed to that person's name, which is from before the Sundering, and it dates back somewhere in the region of 3,000 years.
Bugger. Okay.
This
that's
is
old.
detailing stuff like the equivalent, this world's equivalent of the Egyptians.
I was going to say, this is pre-Bronze Age collapse kind of ancient.
Now, these books are very rarely seen because these are incredibly rare.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not generally.
I'll handle them gently then.
Oh yeah. Well, these are more modern reprints,
How modern's modern.
Victorian era.
Oh.
Would you like to expend your inspiration to be given a hint as to a bit of information that might be useful?
Ooh,
Yep.
that's a mechanic we've never had before.
Yep.
Okay. A thought occurs to you. These are incredibly rare books which are potentially massively valued to any historian. Who the fuck is publishing these? Because this is not just something that's going to come out of a standard publishing house. You flick over to the publishing page. These are explicitly printed by Lithanderos' hands themselves. Their own printing. These do not get into the hands of the general public. These are exclusively belonging to these guys.
Presumably there's no address.
There is an address. It's actually their address would be in Ludara for the printing house. So yeah, it's a Ludaran address for the printing house.
Which is equivalent to UK.
Yeah. Specifically, it would be in the equivalent of London, which Lunding, I think I'd have called it. Right, folks, I need to take a very quick break.
Okay.
If you guys want to discuss or do anything while I am away, you are
We
welcome
should
to do so.
tell really rude jokes while you.
I'll put the music. No, seriously, I'll leave it going, but you guys try and behave.
We will do our best. So
Oh, no,
they're
we've got
reprinted by their private press. So these are not for public consumption. So this person has them as a sort of repository.
How much are we being paid for this job?
Don't
How
know.
much are these books worth?
Not worth getting murked by a lich. That's how much they're worth. It's
Or-
all well and good trying to steal a priceless artifact, but it's no worth stealing it if you don't get to spend it.
We get $100 per head, and bonuses vary.
You can slow fall, correct? Forever.
Yeah.
So we just load you up with them and you just jump inside them and just slow fall.
I will point something
Okay.
out to you.
Two things.
My list.
It's a pyramid, not straight down.
Yeah. A slide.
Yeah, that would be
Ooh.
a slide, which would not be fun at the end. It's a very, very steep pyramid.
Would you
Um,
slow fall less than the pyramid?
You can only slow fall straight down, my dude.
As a point I want to make to you, my less experienced thief, is this is what we'd call a hot item. There is a massive organization
Yeah.
that
you
these
can't
are
sell
very
it
dear to.
Yeah.
You can't sell them.
It's like
Unless-
stealing the Mona Lisa. There's a reason that no one really bothered. It did get stolen once, and immediately it was found again.
Sorry.
But this is more like you steal this and you'll more than likely die.
Yeah, you will. They will.
Well-
These guys will probably send a hit out on you.
So
There's
they're
no point
staying
in
on those
stealing
shelves. Yeah.
We weren't talking about
Are
stealing.
you seriously thinking about stealing books?
This one
He
thought
will.
about it.
I just wondered about that versus the value of what we're getting paid.
And I said, that, well, my original answer was it's not worth getting murked by a high-level lich.
Also, if we do this job well, there's a chance that they would hire us again. If they don't like hiring outside contracts, they're more likely to use one they've used before.
Quite.
Okay.
Naughty.
What do you
Naughty
wish
boy.
to do?
Shall we rappel up to the next level then?
I guess we should.
Oh, hang on. Has 10 minutes passed with...
Yes.
Oh, right, yes.
Power is being drawn up still.
Can you
Yeah.
tell?
Actually, kind of blinding.
Is it close?
Blind.
Oh.
Within a floor.
Let's go. Let's go up.
The girl.
Okay, I'm not going to make you roll for this. Because you've already done it once before.
And we know what we're doing.
As you head up to the final floor, you can see that this area is an open area.
Mhm.
There are no sealed off doors. It's just a chapel-like structure at the top, in which there is a altar that is set up, which has a mysterious green light about it.
Like a sort of sickly pale light.
Something along those lines.
Uh-huh.
There isn't a dead elf on there, is there?
Wait,
Nah.
there is something on the altar called
Mhm.
a pile of desiccated flesh.
Oh, no.
That's one of the remains of the lich.
There is also a collapsed figure on the floor,
Ooh.
and there is a strange iron coffin that is set up next to it that is shaped like a person.
Oh dear.
Like an
Yeah,
Iron
like
Maiden.
an Iron Maiden. Yeah, like an
Yes.
Iron Maiden type
Is it
thing.
open?
No.
Probably for the best.
Yeah.
Right.
Is the body on the floor a female?
It is.
Is it Emily?
Looks like.
Oh dear.
It looks like human.
Well,
How
it's
do
impressive she made it
liches
to the top.
do the thing? Are they always
How
in
did they do the do?
Are they always in a single body, or do they have to transfer their essence every now and then?
Make an arcana check.
I guide you. Think well.
Do the thinking.
Do you have Arcana as a skill? Because you're probably better at
No.
it than me.
No.
Shit.
Would
I've
you
got
say that
+2, and that's it.
I only get advantage if it's Faith Fiend or Undead.
the energy is being drawn into the Iron Maiden?
No, the Iron Maiden is off to one side.
Oh.
The Iron Maiden doesn't look like anything else here.
Would our blood hunter friend know a little bit more about this, considering it is in fact an undead?
I would say you could give advantage to him.
Have advantage, my dude.
Ah. Let's see. I'll keep that. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Oh hey, that's a really good collection of rolls. Arcana, you say, yeah?
Yes.
That is 22.
Oh, okay. Liches' bodies aren't really important. What's important is the phylactery,
Right. Okay.
which is a place where their soul is contained.
Right.
Ultimately, their body will reform if it is destroyed after
Okay.
a certain period of time. Now, of course, in this world, that period of time is a lot longer, and they need a ready supply of essence to resupply themselves.
Uh-huh.
So, generally speaking, in this world, you're going to find the Lich's phylactery at the bottom of a pile of essence.
Right.
And that essence is going to be going down a lot all the time.
Right. Okay.
There's no big vats, there's no obvious source of power here.
But there is a big old container.
There is a big old Iron Maiden,
Mm-hmm.
and there is the glowing energy above the.
Alright, silly question. How's Emily killed?
Do you want to go take a
Does
look?
she
What
look
is
dead?
it?
Yeah, I was like, is she dead for sure?
Dead.
You wish to go check?
Yeah.
No, I wish to
Poker.
throw the grappling hook at her and just
No.
drag her towards
I
her.
will go and check if Emily is alive.
Medicine check.
Well,
I can help you.
Huh?
I can't help
I will give you advantage.
Thanks.
Although it would have been better if I checked.
Yes, it would have been better if you checked, but
And I'll guide
you wanted.
And I'll guide you.
You can't. You can only do one or the other.
Yeah.
Yes, the literal medic of the group.
Well, it's still. Where is medicine? Oh, medicine's intelligence. That's still a 19.
She's alive, but she's in a bad way. She is suffering from dehydration. She is suffering from oxygen starvation, and she looks exhausted. This is a person who has run herself ragged and is barely alive. You notice that she has a grappling hook that has not been properly spooled up next to her, and she is collapsed onto the floor in just exhaustion.
Oi, medic.
Fix it.
Pull you
Okay.
over.
Can I use my medical skills to stabilize her?
She is stable,
Okay.
but she needs to be taken away from here, basically.
Do we carry her? Can someone put her on their shoulder and rappel down to inside? Would that help her? Yeah.
Oh, you mean
Yeah,
that floor below?
do it.
Yeah.
I could do it.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, go for it.
You take her downstairs.
Yes.
We could put her on the bed.
Yeah. Take
Put
it
her
on
on,
the
pop her on the bed down there.
Yeah, sure.
Wherever now.
The professor will come with you because he wants to make sure she's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can I detect good and evil on?
Slight,
Just in case.
Because if she's possessed,
Yeah.
just light evil.
slight evil.
Yeah, just a hint.
What does
Maybe
detective
tied to the
equal
bed.
do?
It's just a piquant little hint of evil.
But in general,
What does detective good and evil do again?
Oh yeah, it doesn't actually do that, does it?
no, it doesn't do alignment.
No, I think it used to.
I was gonna say because a lot of this party.
It's it's one of that. It's one of
No,
those.
I'm not evil.
Why are you in this?
You say I'm not
neutral.
evil. Yeah.
Or neutral good.
No, I'm a true neutral.
I'm a businessman. They're all evil.
Yeah, fair.
True.
I'm a businessman.
Uh,
I'm a business plan. I'm definitely not.
I know
a cop.
if there's an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet.
Is it blocked by anything?
A cumulative, like. 3
This spell can
feet
penetrate
of
most
stone.
barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, and a thin sheet of lead.
As in the Iron Maiden.
There are no undead around here.
Yeah.
Iron Maiden.
According to the Iron
We are also
Maiden.
inside a stone building.
Yeah.
Well, we're outside at the moment. aren't we?
Hey, Chiller Baby. Sorry, that's not how you pronounce that name. Sorry,
Yeah, put it in the freezer.
Chiller Baby. Sorry. Welcome. Sorry, I am.
Someone heat metal the Iron
Baby.
Maiden.
No, no, don't do that.
If there's something inside it,
Unless
one's
it's a
got it, though.
fucking god or a lich or something. In fact, having a phylactery be an Iron Maiden is actually a very sensible idea. It's very difficult to destroy
How close
something
to
that's
the edge of the
entirely
Iron
metal.
Maiden?
Nowhere close to the edge.
Also,
try
it'll
to push
just
it out the
sort of
window, right?
roll. Even if you push it off the pyramid, it's just gonna roll.
Thonk, thonk.
Yeah, it's not gonna like.
Also, the pyramid is stepped, so it's just going to go thonk.
Oh, there you go. It's not even gonna do anything else.
He's got an upside down lich being like, huh?
Yeah. What are you trying to do, man?
It wakes up upside down.
Apparently somebody's painting their Warhammer models for D&D.
Oh,
That's going
nice.
well for you. We've got some models which we haven't painted.
I think these are these D&D models, or are these
I think
like
these are Warhammer, aren't they?
are these vampire count
so-
skeletons?
If they're old enough, they were actually made by Games Workshop before Warhammer. Because originally Games Workshop was set up to make D&D.
For the British
there you
market.
No, just in general, they had the D&D license for models
Mm.
before D&D went. We can make lots of money making worse ones than these.
So,
And now everyone plays third party.
what do you wish to do?
I'd like to see about this pile of desiccated flesh.
So you're going over to the altar.
Yes.
As you get close to the altar, you can see that there is a pile of flesh and clothing that is remaining on the altar. It doesn't look to have decayed, but it does look like it's desiccated.
The ear is pointy.
No? You
Um,
can't really see. It's sort of
this pile of flesh, does it look like its bones have been ripped out?
does. It does a
Mhm.
bit. But you'll also notice that it's not quite as complete as the other flesh you saw downstairs. There's more destruction here. It's like more of the flesh remained on the bones than in the ones downstairs.
Like the
Oh.
Did it have a head? The flesh.
There's bits of it. There's like
Oh.
bits. There's like an ear. There's
What are
lower flesh.
the ears?
Humanoid.
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 Yeah,
Not,
not elf.
So with
that's weird.
what's her name?
Emily.
Emily. Is she just unconscious from
Exhaustion.
exhaustion?
Oh, well, you know,
Basically, if she
wake
gets
her up.
another level of exhaustion, she's dead.
If I heal her,
Doesn't fix exhaustion.
No, you literally had to just rest.
Oh.
Exhaustion disappears, if my memory serves, by 1 level per long rest.
There is also a spell you can cast that does remove it, but I think it's Greater Restoration.
I would be surprised if it's anything less than that, yeah.
It's been a while though, so I need to double check.
Does knocking her out cast as a long rest?
No,
What's that?
it kills her.
What did you say?
Knock-
Knocking her out? Yeah, no, that's not a fucking long rest.
I mean, she'd be asleep.
No, she'd
She's
be
unconscious.
unconscious. There's a difference.
She's
not.
already unconscious.
She's not sleeping.
All you
She's
do is
just-
make her fail 2 death saves.
Yeah.
I mean, if she's helping the big bad, then it could be a good thing.
But on the
We
plus
let them
side, if
go.
you did kill her, he could talk to undead.
Exactly.
get
Um, what is on the altar?
The pile of flesh and remains of clothing.
And nothing more.
You need to.
How
Lift it
old
up,
is
take
the
Yeah.
clothing?
How old is the clothing? You'd need to get a good look at it.
Let's have a good look at it then.
Do we plant the binoculars? Have a good
Okay.
look at it.
Who is touching it?
None of us.
I'll touch
Ah.
Oh,
Okay,
you
cool.
got it, didn't you?
You reach out towards it.
Reach out
You
and
need a
touch
con
the-
save.
Ooh.
I also need a d12.
Oh.
Oh dear.
D12, please.
God, oh dear, that's a lot of D12.
Oh, deary me, that is a lot of D12s.
Yes,
2, 4, 5, 12, yeah.
But at the end of the day, it's still a D12. It's better than 8D6.
Particularly with that roll.
Good.
How are you feeling?
Probably not quite so well after this.
11?
That's a fail.
I figured
So
so.
you take full damage,
Oh,
which is 19.
oh.
Quadruples.
As you reach into it, you feel your flesh ripping away from your fingers as you watch them start to pull free as you are pushing into this. You can see necrotic energy arcing up your arm as your hand is disintegrating.
Dear God.
Put your hand back.
Pull it away!
Can I grab hold of the flesh and pull my hand out?
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. Make me another con save.
Oh, God!
I'm gonna lose a hand.
Maybe, yeah, with that roll, yeah, you will. Jesus.
Well, if you're going to leave a hand, do you want to borrow my model?
Yeah.
Got a new character ready?
I can make one.
I can bring you back to life. It's fine.
Not if
Yeah, you
he's
got rid of it.
disintegrated.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
There's 2 9s.
Hit points you got left.
13.
Okay. You're already dead.
Oh,
So-
God.
That is 9 plus 9, 18. That plus 6
24.
plus 3.
Jesus, 27.
You had how many hits?
13.
What's double 13?
26.
I did 27 damage.
You did it.
You're dead. As you reach in towards this, your flesh starts ripping off. You guys watch as his flesh disintegrates off his arm as it collapses down. The bones are pulling out of his body into a new structure.
Oh, God.
Fuck. I know this fuck
Your
with
character
PH.
has died as your skeleton rips out of your body and arcs up into the air, flying.
I mean, we did say don't do it.
So,
So the
would
character
you like to
actually
take
wanted-
control of the big bad for this fight?
They
Wow.
fly now.
Yeah, they fly now.
No, it's alright. I will make my second. Well, my
Your second new character.
Third character.
Now, can you bring somebody back from death if they don't have a skeleton anymore?
This could be quite funny.
I don't think he can.
What
I
are
don't
the
think
semantics
so.
of revivify?
Technically, you can.
There are spells that can do it, not that one.
No.
He does
maybe
not have the
true
ability to bring him
resurrection
back. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Or wish.
I tried to warn you.
Oh,
I tried.
It just
I
says.
showed you the dice.
It just says.
Quite ambiguous, actually.
You touch a creature that has died within the last minute, the
That'll be
creature
alright.
returns to life with 1 hit point.
yeah, but if
But
you,
hang
if
on.
you crush my bones,
No,
I'm
you don't
fine.
have to have any bones to be alive, though.
well,
Go ahead. What's the
It
rest?
says the spell can't return a creature to life that has died of old age, nor can it restore any missing body parts. So if I bring you back to life, you still miss the bits that you're missing.
You will no longer have a
Yeah,
skeleton.
yeah, that's so I'm basically just a bag of
Flesh.
Oh, we
yeah.
permanent jar.
It gets worse, or a brain.
exactly that. There's no point in trying.
You really dumb question.
Yes.
When he does his thing to become
Oh, what?
a tiger,
He can't do that anymore because he doesn't have a brain.
Really dumb question. If someone's disintegrated, can you do that to them?
No, you can't be brought back unless you've got a wish spell. It's
Yeah,
explicitly mentioned in the disintegrate spell.
oh yeah, 'cause your brain's currently up in the skeleton.
exactly.
So we've got 1 minute to kill him, to kill the skeleton and get his brain back in the mush, and I can bring it back to life.
But there's no point. There's literally no point in you attempting
Yeah.
to bring me
Yeah.
back
So your new
No,
name is
that's-
Mr. Wiggly.
because
It-
it's just going to be a bag of flesh. It's going to be useless.
Yeah, 'cause we're not going to be able to re-put his skeleton in his flesh.
No.
Yeah, there's
Give
very
do a
little-
fucking Wolverine, give him a titanium skin.
I am a cleric. I could slowly, and a field medic, I could literally make
never
him
really-
1 bone at a time
Look.
and surgically insert all of them.
Have a look. Let me know what you think.
You're not the brain.
That's why we've got a minute to smash the skeleton and get the brain back in the pot.
Yeah, there is no healing spell short of resurrection or wish that is going to bring him back
I
currently.
Google that and that's what comes.
No, not those. Not those. No. I
Oh,
mean the
God.
D&D
I know.
species. Sorry. I might have gotten the
Body in
name
the
wrong.
jar.
But
Wait. Ah, yeah. Now I know why you were like, "What the fuck?"
No, I googled it. And the other thing came up, and I was like, "That's a bit weird."
Yeah, no, they are weird. They are weird.
jinx.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about now.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, it's like, I mean, there's nothing saying that it has to be hostile. It's still got his brain.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
But it's up to Toby whether or not he wants to embrace that. Right now,
Fair enough.
you guys are faced with this skeleton ripping out of your companion and hovering in the air
Oh,
as
God.
it's just floating above the altar. Like the bones are spread out like this as energy radiates from the altar into the body, infusing it with magic.
Oh, God.
And as you watch, you can see little bones are starting to be drawn in towards it from lower down in the pyramid. They're sort of being drawn up one at a time.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. I mean,
Sorry, carry on. So, bone and then bone and then bone. Right.
Just a thin stream.
Can I throw a battle axe at the skeleton?
Yes.
Why would you throw it?
Bludgeoning, well, smash it before it gets big.
Yeah, but why would you just go up to it and hit it?
Because the last thing that went near him had its skeleton sucked out.
silly
Yeah,
question.
fair enough.
Is the green circle
Fair
still
point.
there?
Green circle.
The green aura.
Yes, it's hovering around him. It's sort of forming around him.
No
It's
longer
like
around the
body
altar. It's
shape. No,
like...
it's radiating out of the
Is
altar.
it
into
necrotic?
Oh.
based?
You could guess it is.
How far can I chuck a Molotov?
Give me a holy Molotov.
Two of them.
We've all got two of them.
You can do it from outside of the range, sure.
Throw it on the table then. Try.
Would you like to throw it at the table or at him?
If you throw it at him, theoretically it would drip on the table.
Up to you.
I don't know if that'll make a difference or not.
One at the table first, because if that doesn't do anything, then one at him.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, you throw the holy thing at the table.
The holy handgun.
The
I'm not going to make you roll for this because you're throwing it at a fucking table.
Yeah.
It shatters. It gets wet.
Okay. Him then. You throw it at him.
You wet my bones.
We do wet your bones.
It hits. What are your thoughts so far?
It's a fun race, actually. One of the strongest ones.
No.
No? No. Okay. This probably means the end of your character then.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
It hits.
I'm used to killing characters, man.
Yeah, but
You really
this
are.
will be like he likes.
I know he was fairly good, but
I was trying to warn you!
It's good to be able to put that cat
do
dog.
you like killing them?
Is this a fetish?
No, as I've said before, if I can't kill myself, I've got to kill something else.
oh,
If I can't kill myself, I have to kill something else.
oh man.
Yeah, the other things in D&D, you don't have to kill
No,
your
I
character.
kill myself in D&D.
I
Why?
do the same
My
thing
character.
too.
So,
Okay,
as the
sure.
holy water shatters on the bones, you watch the jaw open wide as they start to incinerate in holy fire.
Ooh.
You can see that this is spreading along the bones and is incinerating them, but you're going to need to throw more.
I'll throw one.
I've got two.
Yeah, we'll all throw a Molotov.
Okay.
Bombs away!
Once you have all thrown one, this thing is like erupting in holy fire, and the bones are shuddering in the air and then shatter, showering you all with bone dust. As your companion is annihilated.
Bone dust. Woo.
Congratulations, you are dead. Roll up a new character. You are at level 5, I believe.
Yes, we are. Well, we'll probably be at level 6 actually by the time we've
We
exited
will
this.
be, because I think I'm.
Okay,
I'm
that's
on
fair.
your back.
That's fair.
I think I'm only
300 out.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're probably
If
going to
that.
be over then. So, work it up to level 5 for now, but you're probably bumping it up to 6. And as you guys watch, the necrotic energy continues to flow into the altar. This has done nothing.
Into the altar.
Yep.
How close can I get to the altar before that starts to happen?
You don't know.
What's that altar
It
made
was
of?
when he reached on top of it that it happened.
What's the altar made of?
Stone. Looks like marble.
Sledgehammer.
Yeah, but we can't get close.
Well, how close can we get? That's what I'm
It was
thinking.
when he reached over it.
You're a
that-
cleric, right?
I'm
Yeah.
It's only like ritual thing you could do to purify.
I mean, I got remove curse and dispel magic, but I mean,
So try remove curse.
You would have to touch it to remove the curse,
Mm.
which you could probably survive one round on.
You could dispel magic.
I
Magic.
mean,
Let's
what's
have a
that name? What level is Hallow? I mean, nah, it takes a day to cast. That's not going to happen.
So you're rolling how much damage? Lots.
40,
40-12 min,
That's 48 maximum. Unless there's any.
which is enough to kill even you. at
Yeah,
your
it was the
current
fact I
state.
did double his hit points.
Mm.
If I had done less than double your hit points, you wouldn't have like completely died. You'd have lost an
can-
arm or something.
Cast healing word on myself twice.
Oh, that's not going to fucking help.
That's not going to help.
It'll
man.
give me more HP
No,
to
use
survive.
fucking
Use
cure
cure
wounds.
wounds. Why are you
Alright,
bothering
cure
with
wounds.
healing
Alright,
word?
sorry. I can double cure wounds myself, which will give me I don't know how much.
I will say, when in America, we're sort of shooting the problem.
Yeah, you
I
could
must
do
say,
that.
I'm not going to lie, doing that, I was thinking of smashing the bones out of the air as well.
What?
Go on, go.
I'll use a hand grenade. The one hand grenade that I meant to copy.
No, don't use it.
We could just buy
Keep
other
it.
ones. We could buy one more. It's.
It was the only one he had.
I'm sure
Can
we'll
you-
come across
can
another
you
hand
still
grenade.
have your thing where you can touch it and make it magical.
Yeah.
No,
You
I've,
used it earlier in the day.
no, I've used it
Yeah.
myself.
You
I
should use that.
can cast something
What-
that makes magical
You're-
things.
What are you doing with the hand grenade?
Blowing it up.
Blowing up what?
Yeah, what?
It's not going to work.
Yeah.
Because it's a fucking hand grenade, man.
It's magical.
It's a shrapnel grenade.
Oh, yeah,
it's
true.
designed to tear into flesh, not destroy stone.
Yes, true.
You might damage the surface.
Barely.
So what about this C4? I conveniently have
Now that would do it.
If it existed.
Yeah, which it doesn't.
No.
TNT, yes,
Yeah.
but we don't have any. And you'd also have to drill into the altar, put it inside, and then hope for the best.
Yeah, go on, drill into the altar.
How many streams of bones are there currently coming up to this thing?
None. You've destroyed the skeleton that's there.
So it's just the green altar.
But you said that it's done nothing.
No,
Yeah.
to the green.
So if we go forward and it rips the skeleton out again, it starts all over again.
Oh, I see. This Iron Maiden, is this open or closed? Do
Closed.
you think we should try and open the Iron Maiden?
Can you detect magic on the Iron Maiden?
You won't be able to see inside, but it's too thick.
Yes.
No, on the actual Iron Maiden.
Where's
Oh, yeah, you could detect that. Oh, yeah,
I turn to the
you could, but
where's the science guy? The
he is
teacher guy.
downstairs
Right,
looking
right,
after
right.
his companion.
Yeah.
Well, his former student.
I lean over the side and go,
He is not going to hear you.
Do you want me to go down and talk to him?
yeah, ask him if he knows anything about what's happening up here.
I am sorry.
That's fine.
I shall go down and speak to the professor.
You're going down on the grappling hook?
Yeah. I'll go down the grappling hook.
Yes, that's a good question.
Right. Small problem. Well, major problem. There's an altar up there with some sort of narcotic magic, or very, very strong narcotic magic.
Yes.
So strong it pulls the skeleton out of anyone that goes near it.
Don't touch it.
Yes, well, someone already did. Don't worry, it's not the first time they've done that.
It is. It's the last time he did it.
It's the last time they did it, but man, we killed his floating skeleton.
One of your companions is dead. Which one was it?
The big fluffy one. Why am I rushing?
Fluffy one. Doing it in reverence to your fallen former Russian comrade.
my god.
You're quite big and fluffy.
The worst bit is I wrote a whole bunch of lore for him. These are dead now. God damn it.
It's alright, because this guy can have even more lore.
I've got to stop writing lore for his
Just don't,
characters.
just honestly,
Yeah, just wait
don't
until
bother.
the end until you write lore for me. Because
Yeah, 'cause they don't last.
Just make him the most generic Joe Blogsian character
There's
you
a lot
possibly
of
can.
magic going into this.
Necrotic.
Narcotic magic. It's not very safe. I know that you're a professor and an archaeologist, but with your area's expertise, I don't know if we have a chance of stopping or turning this off. What do you think?
I've got no idea. This is well outside of my...
Can I grapple down?
Sorry?
Can I grapple down?
Yes.
Oh,
Can I look on the? Are there anything on any of the books that can relate to anything like history books?
You'd have to go through them properly, page by page. It will take you a while.
Go on.
these liches, right? They're fey creatures.
Mm.
Fey creatures are repelled by iron.
They're undead, aren't they? Liches, technically, they're not.
They're not fey
Not
as a
fey.
rule.
But that doesn't mean that they can't be repelled by iron.
You don't know what this iron made. Oh, the iron made of iron.
I think whoever this thing was on the altar might have been the thing that started this. And they put your mate in the Iron Maiden to stop them from getting out.
Yeah.
To stop them from stopping them.
That is not a bad. I'm assuming you're down here discussing that with.
Yeah, because we broke down.
I guess that must have been, yeah.
Yeah, we broke down.
That is the best idea we've got. I must apologize. All I deal with is shooting normal people. I don't really deal with.
I just shoot men.
I mean, I'm not a priest. Just shot me.
So,
But this is-
We've now got to open up the iron maiden.
I reckon it. I mean, there's nothing else we can do other than try and painfully, slowly destroy the altar with your warhammer and my sledgehammer.
I'll walk over to the Iron Maiden and go,
Shed that damage.
is there anybody in there?
there isn't a response.
And knock on it.
So
There isn't a response.
Are there any runes on or any writings?
No, it is blank, save for it being iron with bands of raw iron around it.
Is it one of the sort of normal hinged Iron Maidens, or
It's
is
designed
it?
to hinge open.
Oh, it's right, like
But this looks
like thusly.
out of place.
Oh yeah, it's completely different to everything else here.
Any locks on it?
No.
Right, I'm going to open it then.
There is a pin you pull out,
Yep.
and then you can open
it's a
the
giant
hatch.
grenade.
We'll all roll up with new
Oh, you're constant. As you are opening this up, there is slight resistance as you lift the lid. It's both because it's heavy, but it feels like there's a tugging sensation as well. You make a strength check.
Oh dear.
You get tugged. by-
We're all the strongest characters left now.
So are we going to hold a funeral for our compadre?
We're going to bury.
You are unable to pull the lid open.
Beyond
Can
me.
I have a go?
Certainly.
Oh wow!
I shall have a go.
Hang on. You've got a thieves pack.
Yeah, we got
Crowbar.
We get
You
advantage
should
on
have a
that.
crowbar with
I
that.
have a
Advantage.
burglar's pack, but
I
yeah.
have a crowbar on me.
Yeah,
Yes, crowbar.
thieves pack, burglar's pack, same
Have
thing.
advantage.
You could guidance him.
That's a 1 and a 17.
Hey, that's a bit better.
You crack.
You
Crank one out.
Stick
Jinx.
this. Yeah. We did that 3 times today.
We have.
Jesus
We've spent too much time
Too much time tugging, haven't you?
cranking.
Right, you slot
Lauren, how
the
about this?
slot the tip of
You know what you were about to say? You slot the tip in the crack.
you take the crowbar, you insert the end of the crowbar into the
Gap in the
Gap
Iron
in
Maiden.
the Iron Maiden, and you pull back on it. I was about to say crank. Pull back on it, and you force the lid open. With some effort, you are able to force the lid wider and wider. I need a wisdom save.
Oh god, this isn't going to be pleasant, is it? Oh, that's good.
That's 17.
Okay. You do not take any unpleasantness as you see what is inside. As you pull the lid back, you can see an elven figure,
Oh shit.
disfigured and distraught, as the iron spike that is run through her cheek is
Ooh.
pulling out,
Oh, lovely.
attached to the lid. There are other spikes that are pushed through from the back and front and back as they are pulling out of her undead flesh as she hangs limply from the spikes. You can watch as one of her eyes tracks towards you, a look of gratefulness in it.
Oh, she's alive.
Can
Right.
I heal undead then?
No.
Not really.
Excuse me, ma'am. I know you're in the...
Maybe shall we get her out of the fucking Iron Maiden
I
first?
say this. I like gently
Yeah.
get her out of the Iron
We'll
Maiden.
all.
Can I just mention it, call her out by her name?
What do you say?
Can you help us, please?
No,
And
like
and then say her name in
help
in
us,
Elvish.
please.
Okay.
And then the title of her order, I guess.
She collapses forwards into your arms, staggering as she tries to crawl towards the altar.
I will aid her in crawling towards the altar as much as I can without my skin
You
being
can-
flayed.
You can feel your skin tugging as you get closer, and there is a definite sense of a rupture starting to form in your fingers as you're getting close.
Ow, ow, ow.
She stops you and pushes you back as she staggers towards it and collapses on top of it, apparently inert. As she lands, the necrotic energy arcs around her, and she starts to lift up into the air, her body stretching out into a supine pose as she hangs limply, bathing in necrotic energy.
How much
It's
drugs?
probably healing her.
No, I was thinking exactly that. Yeah.
As you watch, her wounds do indeed begin to very slowly heal.
How many drugs did we
Oh.
just take?
None. That's the disturbing thing.
How many have you got on you?
Not enough.
This is what's keeping her alive. It's the energy, not.
Well, we were right. We were right. This is channeling the essence up to her.
This is
Whoever
fascinating.
this pile of cartilage was, he's clearly the one that's caused all this nonsense. Right. Well, good. Problem
Does she-
solved.
does she
Minus
come
the
back
loss
down?
of our
No,
dear
she
departed
is
Russian
hanging
companion.
there as the energy is radiating up into her.
So I will say, this is rather fascinating, don't you think? How one can stay alive without the use of essence.
I look up at her and go, "Are you okay?"
Mm.
Wonderful.
Maybe we should leave her until she's fully formed before we.
Restored to this place.
Okay.
Okay.
I need time to recover from my wound.
Would you like us to leave you on the altar or put you in your bed?
I need to bathe for some time to absorb the energy and purify this place once more.
Is there anything
Okay.
we can do on our way down to help speed the process?
No,
You could get me a coffee, you bastard.
One concern: who put you in the Iron Maiden?
Mm.
I did not see exactly who it was. I just heard a voice call out to me, and I saw a man, I think, holding out a scroll towards me before everything froze. I woke in darkness, my body pierced.
What did the man look like?
You're thinking Professor, right?
Human, I know no more.
What's the professor wearing? Can I describe the professor that's literally downstairs?
I mean,
Does he look like this?
I do not know. I literally saw him in shadow.
I'm drawn to the fact that it was probably the pile of desiccated flesh. And I point to that. I don't know. I just love saying the word flesh.
Do you think this was the one responsible?
We're
Mark,
the only
I-
other person we've seen alive.
If it is not, then it is some poor unfortunate soul.
I would be
What of
drawn to that.
What of the other one? She points towards him.
Oh,
Him?
He did a stupid. He touched the altar
Yeah.
and died.
Don't suppose there's
I didn't
anything
touch the
you.
altar, I touched the bone.
Don't
with the
suppose
button.
there's anything you can do about that.
Not in my current state.
Fair enough.
I am profoundly sorry.
It is.
It's okay.
We
Come
will.
back tomorrow.
We only knew him for about a week anyway. He was cannon fodder.
I mean,
we weren't that attached to it.
Yeah, we were that touched.
Seems like we're destined to be a four-man team, really.
Yeah. We're a four-man team with a subcontractor. That's what we are.
Though I will.
Remarkably callous of you. Albert, get
No.
If we brought the professor up, would you recognise him?
I doubt it. I saw the figure in shadow.
Would you recognise his voice? Did he speak?
Possibly.
I doubt the professor did this.
But anyway, Professor, can we go and get him?
A scroll that can
Scroll.
paralyze a lich. That's a hella high level spell.
He is a wizard.
Yeah, he's a wizard. He's not. He's not.
We
Well,
don't
we
know.
don't know that. He might just be pretending to be.
I.
Let's go
Fancy
downstairs and see how him and her are, if they're still there. That might be the first
sure.
thing.
Yeah, they might have gone.
Would just before we do that, would there be any idea? Would I have any idea what kind of spell would be able to do that? To paralyze a
Arcana
lich.
check, and this is hard.
Yeah,
Can I
imagine
try
so.
as well?
So I think the
Yes,
question is
I would say
yeah.
anybody who can do this.
the question for
You're
now.
the only one that's got Arcana.
Our
Yeah,
friend
I
is
don't have
dead.
it.
Guys,
No, no,
Our friend is dead, so who gets his paycheck?
And no one annoyingly. Just...
Did he leave any stuff we can nick?
you'd have to go to the altar.
No.
Because I'm playing an evil businessman.
I throw a grappling hook at his gear and pull it towards me.
Anything?
Are you seriously going to do that?
No.
No. I roll a 20 on Arcana.
I will wait though, because his shotgun was nice.
Okay.
You did have a very nice
Give
shotgun.
me a moment, guys. Let's go one by one. So, 20.
13.
Sorry, I'm
Nah,
not.
6. Nah.
Nah, 7.
No.
He's dead.
You're dead. No.
He knows everything. He's
He's omnipotent now.
I will say
I
the
really do
savage-
feel sorry.
The
It keeps
savage thing
happening.
is, I made him a model.
Yeah. For
Yeah,
fuck's
yeah,
sake! It was only on fucking Hero Forge, so
Yeah,
it wasn't
printed it.
like.
Play a character for more than a month.
Excuse
me. I spent
With a
my time
20.
actually making use of.
You cannot think of any spell that would easily do this. There are some very high level magics, like level 9, that might be able to do it, but to do it for what must have been an extended period, because they must have then dragged her into the Iron Maiden. And they must have gotten the Iron Maiden there at some point as well. She didn't mention she saw it there.
Yeah.
That's really high level.
Teleportation.
This is.
However,
Oh.
she did say it was a scroll.
Mm-hmm.
You don't actually need to be able to cast a high level spell yourself to be able to use a scroll if the scroll is set up properly.
They're just very expensive.
Most scrolls you do have to roll to see if you can cast it.
Mm-hmm.
But if somebody invests even more money into it, you can make it that it just gets cast.
You know, who do we know
Yeah,
that's
just
incredibly
With a
evil,
shit ton of
has
money.
a shit ton of money, and does stuff like this?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Who are you thinking of?
Mr. Greaves.
Greaves.
You think he's involved?
Maybe.
I mean, he seems like, well, he went
I
from...
do wonder why he would be involved. Though.
Well,
To cause chaos.
if he's
He
a warlock,
doesn't seem to be a chaos-causing type. He seems to be the kind of type that.
may I interject? If
Yeah.
he's a warlock, this could have been drug power towards his deity.
Response.
To sponsor.
Maybe. Yeah. Potentially. Don't know.
Do you want me to make the Iron Maiden unusable?
I think it's. Yeah, might as well. It's a show of good faith.
No, it may serve the purposes of good at some point.
Oh, fair
You
enough.
should not waste a tool, even if it is as evil as that thing.
Well, I mean, you could decorate it, put some nice plants in it, have it as a centerpiece in a room.
You're
Right.
remarkably flippant for one who just lost one of his bosom companions.
Oh, we
Again, he was more like a subcontractor. Really.
Again, we've lived through a war, you get like that.
Yeah.
I'm an army medic. It's just meh.
I was a sniper. Yeah.
I was a fighter pilot.
That is true, I suppose.
46 to roll sets.
And then drop the
Yeah,
lowest one.
46 7 times.
Because I'm doing my custom.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go downstairs and speak to the uni professor. Are they still there?
So you head downstairs.
Yeah.
Before you do,
Mhm.
do you want to examine this remain?
Can we get close to it now?
Our friend,
No, but I should be able to pass it to you.
Okay,
If
yeah.
you could you pass us both sets of
that
remains?
we may
The
borrow
remains of our companion and the remains
I
of
will
this
try.
whoever.
Mage hand is difficult this time.
I'll tell you what, I'll save you, and I literally grappling hook his body and drag it across.
The rope rots.
Okay, So you're grappling hooking his corpse?
Oh, hang on. There's
I'll
no
have to
bones.
bring-
No, that's grim.
No, just
No.
just
Oh,
wait,
let
just
them,
wait
yeah.
for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see a mage hand flitter into existence,
What the
flickering, barely able.
Damn, son.
Are you getting a good character?
That's a 16
So
to
far I've rolled
start.
a 14, a 14, and a 16.
That's very
pretty
good.
good. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good.
And you can see I'm
You
rolling.
watch as this flickering mage hand barely manages to drag it away. It is clearly costing her
Zibber.
significant
Yes, it
effort, but she's doing it.
Nice, awesome.
She does the one that's on the. No, actually, she would do your companion 1st.
Mhm.
So she drags that over, and then she drags the other one over. You can see that has taxed her though, and she seems to go back into a core.
Fair
If
enough.
it's not too much.
She is.
She's gone. She's out.
Oh, she's unconscious.
Yeah.
Are we burying him at our church or in the necropolis?
I was going to say, when she comes back round again, if we
could
can
ask
ask her to find a suitable place for him to rest.
That may be like days now, though.
Yeah.
You don't know.
Take him back to the church.
I think we should bury him in the churchyard.
Okay.
Did you ever go to the church?
Yeah, but
I never made it to the church.
He was part of our crew, man.
You were going to just start burying his characters at the
Oh,
fucking
Could you
church.
imagine? That's what a graveyard is for.
I didn't realise what you were going to do. You're going to start growing crops on
Yes.
top of his corpse.
No, yeah.
I guess.
Mushrooms.
Even better, we get to the point where we're in a siege and someone's attacking us, and I just like raise him, raise all his old character.
Wait, we have an army.
Playing 1,500 zombies.
Yeah.
Silly,
My
silly,
laptop's going to be so slow that day because I'm going to open every character.
silly question. Did any of us actually know his name?
Bob.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Technically, that was his
Technically,
name.
it was Bob.
I died with that name.
Do we know
We
how
will,
old
we
he
will
was?
have.
Do we know how old he was, or we were just putting Bob on his grave? Bob, he joined us for a bit.
was afraid.
May till June.
Yeah. Bob, precious acquaintance.
Well, we're going to find treasure.
Associate of alleged note.
Yeah.
Well, he turned up for a few weeks.
Furry friend.
Bob. Did you finally get a bad roll?
I have an 8.
Okay, that is fine. That
You
might
did
be
get two
a four.
14s and a 16 though. That's
Yeah.
still pretty
Might have a
good.
Yeah, you can drop that one.
12.
Well, you get 7 rolls, you can drop that one.
I need
Right.
one more roll.
Right, so now that she's unconscious, we'll go down and see the professor.
Okay, you head downstairs.
Oh, do we search the...
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
oh,
let's
right.
search the
Yeah.
fucking thing first.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
We search the
Loot,
remains.
loot that body.
You,
Loot that body now.
the party has access to his inventory, so if you could put that for these guys to have a look at some point.
Could you pass all the monies? I'll put it in the.
Yeah.
kitty.
Yeah.
Pop the monies in the group kitty. If nobody objects, I would like his shotgun because it is pump action and that saves me a whole world of trouble. Yeah.
Are you happy? Well, you don't get a say in this, but you get a say in it as your play.
As a
Are
player, you get to say it.
So
Thank
you
you.
can see that the necrotic energy has infused this gun.
Oh,
Oh, right. So might be
smells dead.
You get the sense that there may be consequences of using it, both for your target and possibly for you.
I would suggest.
So what I'm going to say is, this is
Uh-huh.
now a magical shotgun.
Oh.
It deals
Hang on. Let me write this down.
it deals necrotic damage instead of normal damage. However, if you nat 1, it does that damage to you instead.
Ooh.
So
Question: how does that work with the cone profile? Because obviously I'm not rolling for that.
Okay, with the cone profile,
Or would it
I
be
will say you have
roll
to.
a d20?
Yeah.
If you're nat 1, that's
Yeah.
how it happens. Okay, sure.
So make a note of that.
question: how many times do we have to kill his characters for us to get the most badass gear?
You kill his character, guys. If you kill his character, you get nothing.
No. All right, let's
If
rephrase
he
that.
kills his
How
character,
many times does his characters have to die to get the most badass gear?
depends on what he does and how he does it. The only reason it's happening this time is because it literally happened on an altar of a massive necropolis
That's fair.
and was infused by necrotic energy.
Question: will I have to bathe this one in essence?
Yes, if you want to keep it being
A necrotic shotgun.
yes.
Cool.
Sorry, what were you
What
saying?
should be a bard dump stat?
Necro shotguns.
Up to you.
So,
It can be strength.
Strength.
Shut up. Strength, intelligence, or wisdom are all good choices.
What's
However,
the
there is
subclass?
nothing stopping you from doing a one who doesn't have much health. If you want to do con,
What's your subclass? What subclass are you thinking of? That will also kind of dictate the dump stat a little bit.
I went College of Law.
Law. Okay.
So you want inside?
I would say
wisdom is okay, but it does affect your perception.
I would say strength personally. I'd put strength as your dump stat because
What species are you?
I went back to my roots. I went Tiefling.
Okay.
oh nice, yeah, that's a good one for bar.
Um,
I would say put strength as your dump stat because if you're College of Law, the skills you can choose would be more beneficial if you had a higher intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
so have we learned today that if we kidnap someone, strap a weapon to them, and then throw them at the altar, and they have their skeleton
No,
out, we get
no.
a special necrotic weapon every
No,
time we do it?
because this has gone wrong. This is not the pack-a-punch machine, all right?
Try it.
We keep sacrificing people with
Which
weapons
shotgun
attached to
did
them.
you
Try it.
Something's not going right. We've
I
got to
had
back
the
this.
Model 509.
Try it.
I'm
Find out what
I asked this
happens.
question
then.
before I was ready for it. Sorry. Needs to start with H.
What's on the other body?
Nations.
Excellent. As you
Harbourlight,
start,
weapons. There we go.
as you start investigating the corpse, would you make me an investigation check? Because you're having to search through a
I
pile.
feel
of
like your hands looting that body.
Yeah.
And I will
What do we
guide
think?
whoever's got the best investigation roll.
Probably. Investigation. When?
Ah, there we go.
What's
Got
it
it. Thank you.
Sorry, I need to take a moment there.
Oh, bloody hell.
Six.
Oh, mate,
Wow.
this is kind of way better than mine.
What's
13.
Shall I reroll that?
Constitution?
Shall I reroll that?
Yes.
Oh, investigation one. what's it?
That will be
13.
Oh, well.
13? Total?
Yes.
Okay.
15.
As you search through, you can find that there are a few small items on him. There is a grand total
Where's
of...
him?
For the kitty?
You find a grand total of that. So
Well, this is a new scientific method.
$4.
Just
Well,
chuck
it
it
is
in.
random.
I haven't even counted.
I'm counting this up, so
Okay.
shut up a second, please. $4, 25 cents.
Cool. You may add it to the absolutely unknown amount of our
It's
kitty.
in coins. They are corroded. There are no notes remaining in what's left of the wallet, which is rotten. Well, not rotten. It has necrotized away. As you search through it, you do find a pin. It looks like a sort of lapel pin.
We'll definitely have a look at that.
It's pretty badly corroded. You're probably going to need to scrub it up to get much from it. But it appears to be a picture of the world with a fist across it.
Does anyone here recognise that symbol?
It's
Not
not dead.
on the, it's not the same one as that van that drove past, isn't it?
Not the same thing as the where the rat people had. No.
No,
Is
that's
it
the
a
rat
history
skull.
check
Still
or
the
a
rat skull.
History check.
It's-
Or street smart.
Oh, I will do street smarts then.
What god did I pick up? Why did I give you only two?
Not bad.
I put 16 in my charisma. I'm going to reroll that.
That's a good start. What's your highest stat?
16.
Yeah, that's good.
21. Street smarts.
Come back to you.
20 history.
Come back to you.
19 street smarts.
Okay, you're all getting it.
Nice.
17 history.
Even you're getting it.
Ah, yeah.
I'm not. You get. Yeah, you get the least. You get the least of information. This looks like a group you've heard of in passing. You remember something vaguely from back home about these guys after the war. Called themselves League of Men or something like that. I'm not sure. You guys.
Sounds
you-
far right.
What did you guys get?
19 on street smarts.
20 history.
20 history. Okay,
21
that's about the same. I'll be back to you in a minute. So, with your 2 ones, you know that this is from
no,
the.
I've got 20.
You know that this is but you got history, which is actually not one you wanted for this. It was street smart.
Yeah, my street top is shite.
This is a pin from a group called the League of Man, who are let's just call them pro-human.
They are the Nazis. They're this world's Nazis, and they're humanocentric. Oh, nasty.
Are they quite well known in Germany at the moment as a
And
political party?
You
Yes.
recognise that this is indeed a pin from a group called the League of Man. They are a humano, not just centric. They are human supremacist faction. They are a part of a pantheon of the similarly minded people across the world. These ones are most prominent in Ludara, and they're starting to be of note over here as well. They're pretty unpleasant shitheads,
Okay, so
particularly if you're not human.
So that's why they were here, because they didn't want the elven culture thing. Guys, this was our first Nazi kill.
Well, we didn't kill them.
No, he killed himself.
nappies.
Actually,
Well, I thought it was a
we
nappy.
did.
I thought it was a nappies.
Oh, well, no, they're not. Well, yeah, I suppose.
That was what
Did
you
you
decided.
do the
Yeah,
Indiana
yeah.
Jones thing where he's got the Ark of the Covenant?
It does look like it, yeah. That was the joke, wasn't it? That was the
And
whole
the,
thing.
and the wizard being Indiana Jones.
It's a shame that there weren't 3 of them.
Which is least important? Wisdom or dexterity?
Your choice.
From
Oh no, dexterity you want high because that's going
Yeah.
to be your armor class.
Yeah.
LB, your AC, and probably your weapon stat as well.
Yeah, you want a
you
good
like
dexterity.
weapons for that.
Yeah.
Your priority as a bard should be charisma, dexterity, con.
Okay, so I'll switch those two around. Then.
That would be my argument.
I'm a HP junkie, so
That's absolutely fine.
They're-
That is
they're-
I'd prioritize con over dex. But if you've got
I'd
There's
rather
one
avoid
between the
damage.
two of them.
fair,
It was either going to be a 14 or a 15.
Have we got full
Ah.
time to see Indiana Jones? Yeah, we've got 10 minutes before.
And wisdom goes down to 12.
So if we go down and see Indy and his assistant,
Carries.
are they still there?
She is unconscious still. He is in a seat, asleep.
I cast Cure Wounds on her. Does that help her?
No,
No.
as we explained
Oh.
already.
if you'd listened,
No, I
that
didn't. I
would
just
have
didn't
been
know
the
if that would
case.
help giving her.
Well, did you
No.
read the spell?
Yeah.
Does it say anything about removing a level of exhaustion?
No.
Then it's not going to help, is it?
So can we rest here?
Oh,
It's a nice, comfortable place. We've killed all the
There's
problems.
only one bed.
I don't
We
need bed, I just rub it in.
I guess you
The
could
rest.
squeeze out a
Yeah,
short
yeah.
rest.
You could squeeze a short rest in, no problem. A long rest, there's only one bed. You could lie on the carpet.
I've got a sleeping bag.
Do you have a with you?
Carpet.
I thought we left them all at the church.
No, well, that's the extra ones we keep there. I've still got all my.
Are you
adventuring
really?
kit.
You're lugging your adventuring gear, right? You're like
This
tooled
explains
up
why
all
he's so
the
heavy.
time.
This is why I'm also so helpful.
You've got a backpack and
Just
everything.
imagine-
I'm just guns and a coat. That's all I am.
People will notice this.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a lot.
You
of
look like
stuff.
you're going hiking.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
I don't even need my sword anymore.
are you going to try and get a short rest here, Jones?
I reckon it's probably not a bad idea for a short rest. Yeah.
I shall
can heal
stay awake on guard.
Okay, so you're not taking a short rest.
No.
He doesn't need one in fairness.
All right. So you guys can all get a short rest.
Lovely.
Nothing happens. Things seem to be
I'll get my
settling down. Nobody's screaming. There's no bones flying through the air.
That's good.
Your character doesn't appear out of thin air yet because it hasn't been written yet.
He's in the process.
We will coordinate over getting him set up into law this week if we can.
I'll once I've done this, I'll send it to you
So yeah.
because I think you'll want to, especially with his background.
Oh God, what have you chosen?
Pin.
You know what I mean?
Wait a minute, why isn't that an option on there? That's
What can we do on a short rest?
You, not much.
was about to say,
Oh,
I'm
good choice. Which one are you going for?
I
For
shall
Have
you,
the
Do hit dice.
thing.
yeah, you can do hit dice. That's kind of it.
What's my hit dice?
That one?
Three.
That
This
one?
is it. If you're in a
Yes,
if
we
you're
will
in
need
a
to
party
coordinate
with
because We need to make sure that we get that set up nicely. Sorry.
Yes.
I was just going to say, if you're in a party with monks, fighters, warlocks, and you're being the one long rest character, it's best to play an elf. Or something that lets you do the whole short rest thing. But you have chosen an optimal race for being a cleric, so you can't... Yeah.
So we could have a nice
Gold is
discussion.
gold,
With,
isn't it?
Yes. Cool. Sorry.
we could have a nice discussion with Professor Jeffrey while we wait for the others to wake up, or is he snoozing?
He is asleep.
I don't know.
He is literally just slumped in a chair and is just like,
Has everybody done their chi expenditure? Not chi, essence expenditure. For a short rest.
Yeah,
what
if
was it
you-
for short?
you're not resting, so you
For a short rest, it is 1.25 at this level. For
And it-
you, it's 1.5.
Actually, we're not level 6 yet.
No.
we're level
Are you
five.
carrying
Well,
any essence on you?
We might be by the
Yeah.
end of this. We might be level 6.
I think.
What was that? Are you carrying any essence on you?
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
We will
maybe.
sort that out over the course of this week, if you don't mind, folks, because we are getting on to like
Yeah,
5
it's
minutes
fine.
at the end. So, I will say that you guys get your rest. You manage to get your things you get back on the short rest, so long as you have used up your essence allowance
Yes,
as well.
I have.
And then, as you wake up, you can see that the professor is also stirring, and you can see that the student is still very much passed out. However, there is also somebody else who appears hovering through the doorway.
What's it? The elfy person?
Yes.
Oh,
Greetings.
Yes, you seem to be doing a bit better.
My wounds have closed. My heart is still heavy. It will recover. I am profoundly sorry for the loss of your companion.
That is fine.
It's okay.
We did want to discuss that with
You
you,
did warn him.
actually.
Of course.
Would it be appropriate for them to be buried here? Because we don't really have.
I will ensure that he is given full honours.
Thank you. That
Why are
was
you
very
burying him
kind of
in
you.
the graveyard?
we want to carry a pile of flesh.
I don't want to get my suit dirty with a pile of flesh.
Put it in the back.
I can loan you the carpet. No.
Here's a bucket.
I will see to it that he is buried here with full honours.
It is very kind.
He died in service to my people, and he will be remembered. Brother, thank you for your service.
Thank you.
I'm sure the... She pauses. I'm sure our associates will ensure that you are appropriately recompensed, as are your companions. I would offer you more, but I am still weak.
It's fine.
Is there anything else you would like for you to
Hmm. I mean,
Is there a quick way down?
Yes, I can teleport you down.
Excellent.
Are you okay in your current state to do that?
Once.
May I ask, are you being kept well, how are you being kept alive?
That is a question I would prefer not to answer, if it is all right with all of you.
Yes.
that is
Yeah, no, sorry, my apologies. It's just pure curiosity.
Have you heard of these League of?
The League of Man, that's who this
Yeah.
thing was. Pop the pin in your
Her
hand.
hand is somewhat withered as she takes this pin and examines it. You can see her eyes, while they are vibrant green, are slightly tinted over with a like a misty,
Like sort of cataracty.
just a
kind of
little
idea.
bit, not fully, but I do not know them.
Right.
Perhaps you should speak to those who are more worldly in the order.
If they were the ones that tried to get rid of you.
Do we ask her about Greaves?
Not yeah. The League man.
Yeah, we
not-
could.
If you see any of these pins, be very wary of them. They are
Not nice people.
no, they are.
Figured that out already,
Mm.
but the warning is appreciated.
We might have come across someone with a similar setup to this.
In a way.
In a
yeah.
way.
Ooh,
How familiar are you with the denizens of the city?
I am not familiar at all. I remain out here to protect law and to remember.
Another thing that it said on the description. There is a man called Greaves. Mr. I reel off his full name.
Okay. She has advantage. In fact, she has more than advantage. She has a +5 to this. She is a historian. She
Damn,
knows
fair.
this shit.
With that roll, she either really knows it or she has no idea.
The latest scion
Scion?
of the family. I am familiar with them. They are decadent. They disgrace our name.
Yes, indeed they do.
As in, he's an elf.
Does he
Well,
look like an elf?
he does. While we're here, what can you tell us about them, seeing as you may well be the best source of knowledge on their
I cannot
family?
speak to the latest one. I do not know him personally, although I am given to understand that that is a benefit.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
His family have a long history of messing with powers that they should not, but nothing too extreme, beyond their predilection for debauchery.
Mm.
So murdering
Well-
unborn children to stay youthful wouldn't be a problem?
That is absolutely abhorrent.
We have suspicions.
Hmm.
We haven't
Yeah.
seen it, but we've heard.
You are certain of this accusation?
We have much circumstantial evidence, shall we say.
Yeah, we have not witnessed
In
it.
fact, we
No
could
bodies.
probably bring the bag.
Oh yes, he has us looking after a bag of. We don't
He
know what.
euphemistically called them face masks.
Why are you working with this monster?
We have managed to worm our way into his good graces
We have
in
been-
order to bring a stop to his abhorrent behaviour.
We want to know that he is doing what he's been
Accused.
accused of.
That is wise.
Mm.
And if it is true, then it is something that we do not agree with. But at the moment, we have seen him at a party, we have been told what he's meant to be doing, and we have a bag of stuff.
Bring what evidence you have to the brothers. They will see to it that if there is any truth to this, it is pursued.
The brothers.
The hands.
You know,
Is this something that you know about?
You
Like,
did, you did roll earlier.
Out
and
of character, do you know about this?
You did roll earlier,
Yeah,
and you
I-
did
yeah.
find about this.
Yeah,
okay.
Lythyral's Hands was the organisation.
Yeah.
You did share that with us.
He did, yes.
is our
So-
employer
Who?
from. We were
do-
we were employed by who was it?
an Asimov?
An ASMR.
Isamar are not normally part of our organisation, but
He said he
is
was,
this your first time working? They sent first timers to rescue me.
Well, not entirely first timers. We have a little bit of a reputation in the
Well,
city.
I'll
We're
pass on working
capable of
for you.
handling
I
ourselves,
mean-
certainly.
We may have been the first timers working for your organization, yes, but we did not do a bad job at saving you.
No, you did not. Apologies for besmirching you. That was not my intention.
It is
I'm just slightly annoyed that it was first timers they sent to rescue me.
Well,
I will be having a word with my descendants.
ah. So,
But you have done well, and you will be rewarded. And because this was your first time, I will see to it that you are rewarded well.
very gracious of you.
My apologies for putting you in such a compromising position and for the death of your companion.
I mean, to be fair, we're sort of getting used to doing this on a sort of almost regular basis. It seems.
Yeah,
Finding
yeah.
weird and wonderful things.
We seem to have built up a little bit of a portfolio of doing this kind of thing, actually.
I am profoundly sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Yes, it make especially someone who does not understand any of this.
Yeah.
What of your companion, the one who sleeps still?
They're sort of their own thing. This is, and I introduce them for her benefit. Yes, this is the sleeping one, and this is Emily. This is the unconscious one.
They're archaeologists from a local university that were
Mm.
looking.
I
at
think
this
it was
place.
more of a bad situation they walked in on because they like to go to
Okay.
archaeological dead
It is
digs,
11,
etc.
so we will pause here.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
So you can next week continue a conversation with her if you so wish.
Mm-hmm.
But
I
for
think
now,
it was only Michelle. Yeah.
but for now, we will call it. Thank you for joining us tonight, folks. I have been joined by my wonderful players and these assholes.
Yeah, there you go.
Toby.
Edward.
Lawrence.
Dave,
And I've been V. I hope.
Hope we will have a new character next week.
Toby will have a new character who, by the way,
Oh, I've missed this.
I like the look of the character so far, but we do need to coordinate on making it. Thank you for joining us. We will be on next week. Cross fingers, touch wood. And we'll see you then. Good night.
We're
For now.
going to do XP
Bye.
next week.
Yeah, if you don't mind, because I need to do quite a bit of
I'll put
calculation.
XP due on my.
Yeah.
Please
At the end
do.
of the day, we can't level up until we do a long rest anyway.
Also, we can use the calendar.
Yay.
Right, see you guys next time. Bye.